Okay. Let's get into it. Let us roll. Welcome in. How goes? How are things? How are you? How was your weekend? Oh, if you're asking me the same, it was not great. Not gonna lie. Not gonna beat around the bush. I don't know what I did. I don't know how I did it, but my back, I twisted something. I moved somewhere, and it is a hot mess. Hot mess of a spine right now. So, I'm trying to survive that. And then, releasing the tension in that, I'm guessing, is what led to some headaches. And, it's been an adventure these last few days. So I apologize. I'm going to go as if usual, but, I mean, my back is already not 100. So, if I start hitting a wall, I apologize. I am already sorry. Maybe we shake things up and, they do like I don't know. I don't know what we do. Even right there it popped. So things I think are progressing, but oh my gosh, man. Not 100. Not 100 right now. So here I don't know what we want to do with Crack a Drac. I kind of feel like a garrison is a great first move. Growth would be amazing, to be honest, also. But I think a garrison is where we start. Dwarf gates are strong and sound. Made from dwarven iron and put in place by dwarven hands. It'll reduce enemy success chance by 10%. Attrition when under siege reduced by 5% for armies in the region. And leadership +2 when under siege armies in region. Also improves the health of the walls, towers, and gatehouses, along with taking the towers to bullets for their new projectiles. It'll also add 2 quarrelers, 1 dwarf warrior, great weapons, and a grudge thrower to the garrison, which I think they're all good things. We already have a gold or a diamond mine there, which is great. We're gonna kick off this fight here against Dungret. So let's go ahead and jump into that. I don't know if there's any weird feedback on the mic or anything. I'm hoping everything's good. The reason why we're late today, I was ready to go, and you know what? It was good, because I was like, man, I had the case of the Mondays. I was like, man, I'm not motivated. I do not want to get going today. I'm kind of tired. Kind of just in a funk. The Monday blues kind of thing, right? I've been thinking all week about what we're going to stream, and then, like, how we're going to roll into the next campaign, which I believe our viewer rewards are still going. So yeah, I'll extend it by the end of the day, and we'll see which one of these campaigns wins, and we'll be playing that in the coming later part of this week. But I figured, why not see how close we could get to I mean, this is a nice location to see some shenanigans, and I think it'll also be a good place. Actually, let's take miners. Just always sounds bad. Almost maybe box them up a bit more. Could we get away with that, you think? Cannons like that. And really these guys to intercept anything that comes in. We'll have Malakai here. Then we'll have our heroes front and center. I want these guys kind of long, to be honest. Yeah, these guys can pester right away. Gotta love gyros now. They are pretty nice. And yeah, we'll do just that. In 120 seconds, we'll have the Spirit of Grugny joining our battle, which is quite awesome. I think our first shots should be going into these plague bears. If we could hit big guy. I mean, if you wanted to try, I don't know how to, those, like, we've got all the trees in the world there. I mean, it's not the worst choice in the world. Ooh, a little bit of a ooh there. I think those are some good angles. toast some of the Nurglings here. We'll get Gotrek out a little bit farther, along with Felix. Get them aiming in there. Oh, that's what we need. We need to punish those a bit. Maybe they're not going too far over there. Okay, let's switch our target over to the big guy here. Everyone on the big guy. Actually, we probably want him in here and these. Here we go. Okay, there's the threat we were looking for. We want all the weight over here, taking care of these guys. They're going to be a nuisance and a trouble. None other. Okay, Gotrek. Let's switch opponents here. We have the wrong things fighting the wrong things. So be it. Let's get the gyro over the top here. Or the Spear of Grugny. Nice. The heroes have done their job. These poor guys. Let's pull these guys out if we can. Help out the miners there. Oh no, they exploded into Nurglings, or the demon did. But nice, a nice little win there. Outside of these miners, we've successfully taken out the leader of the Nurgle threat over here in Norska. For now, though, just the Magathkin, taking out their Lord Dungret. Which I don't know how Malakai, Gotrek, and Felix got themselves into this situation. But here we are, taking on a greater demon of Nurgle. Hopefully claiming Crack-a-Drac. I'm assuming they probably took it from him in the first place, and that's why he's here. Like, hey, you took my hold. I'm here to piss off the dwarves. Maybe he was just holding the hold against them. But either way. We could get drink to victory. That would be very dwarfish of us after taking out the Lord. Why not? So we'll get that and an opal amulet. Now making our way on to Structraken. And it's a nice little, mainly a horde of Nurglings, but a couple plague bears. So we'll get our air force in there. Hopefully our lords handling most of it, while we'll leave that set of miners more in reserves this time than the alternative. Though they have veterancy now, we don't want them to take too much more damage. Some good replenish this next turn, and we could get pretty healthy. We'll see. But the idea is to take out the north here. And then I wonder, I recall taking out Throt is kind of could be a nice deal. So we may be trying to do that also. We'll see. We'll go for the same tactic this time, except for slightly different. That should be pretty much all of them, except for the gyros, which we'll We'll move up here, and I think we're going to try to take on the leadership unit first and foremost. I mean, it is just Nurglings. Maybe the Plague Bearers? I don't know. Again, we're going to try to keep them out of the trees here. Let's get a blast on those Nurglings as we're sideways on them here. Hopefully get a good shot. Another blast, maybe? Let's switch to the Plague Bears now. Nice, the cannons are starting to chip away. Really, let's go check a little farther out than Felix. This is maybe one of the more tightly packed units right at the moment, so nearest to us also. So let's go ahead and try to get another torch on them. Let's get over to these Nurglings over here. Okay, get these guys running out in front. Nice. And hopefully this is going to help out with all the grenades and explosives. Enhance our guns. And we're just dumping explosives and fire and everything in here. Let's get these guys going over. We'll make a bombing run. Run, Doomseekers. Pull back. Very good. Seems like a good fight. Things went well. Not too many losses. And some dead Nurgle. I mean, 3 losses, not too bad. I think the Crack-a-Drac dwarves would be proud with us reclaiming yet another portion of this area. But yeah, hopefully you guys had a wonderful weekend. It was pretty average around here. Like I said, outside of me, I don't know what I did. It's like it was Saturday morning. I was good. I got up. I was ready to go. I woke up early. I had my coffee. I was ready to go. There's so many things I was ready to get done and get into, and projects I was ready to tackle. And Friday we had a lot of stuff going on. Like I had said, I kind of ended up having to take my wife to her doctor's appointment, which I admit I enjoyed spending. We went out to a nice little quick lunch, and then went to her appointment. And again, I regret going to these things sometimes, because at first I was hoping, like, man, maybe I can be a frame of reference. I can be kind of like a helper. This will be good. And then as do we want miners? Just like basic miners? I don't know. It might be just nice to have some in general, but let's go ahead. Just get started. Get as many troops as possible. We'll get increased movement range with the route marcher there with plus 5%. Reducing these would be really nice. 10% right out the gate. This early in the game would be pretty awesome. I think we get inspiring presence. Missile strength. Ammunition. Melee attack? What do we do? I think right now, tradition and innovation is what we do. At first, get those gyros even more beefed up with more ammo. Even more damage potential. Over here, we'll get Blade Master giving Go Trek even more melee attack up to 80 already. But let's get that melee defense up to 58. On over to Felix, replenish troops, and then Blade Master. And then from there we got our research, we got guilds, marching songs. Let's go and get up to gather the throngs quickly. This will improve our speed by 10% for all dwarf infantry. Marching songs. A rolling dwarven song contains many verses in a constant rhythm, used to keep in step and up to pace. Nice. So they're just a bunch of dwarves singing along as they march along in the north here. I like it. We can join in these simple wars. So like over here, like this. We're definitely not gonna have any problem getting into trading situations with them. And that's really the big one we can meet right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. And then I guess like friendship with these guys is already on its way. We can join this war. Hope they can handle it and contain it. Let's see. We're probably going to go to war with them anyway, but let's go ahead and see what happens if we kind of try to make them happy. Same here. Do we... Okay, that'll give us a little extra money and hopefully... Okay. So it gives us a little boost to income. Great Book of Grudges. I don't think there's anything we can really get into quite yet. Not yet. Where do we leave? There we go. Outside of that, I think we're good. We'll get on to the Lair of the Troll King as soon as possible. Hopefully have a good Age of Reckoning here, but we'll see. Like I said, we may try to go straight for Hell Pit. Try to cut the head off that snake as quickly as possible. But yeah, I don't know what I did Saturday. I just got up from the computer and I was doing stuff around the house. I don't know if it was like when I got up from the computer or what, but there was just one point in time where I turned to my left and it was just like, oof. My whole, like the integrity of my spine is just like gone. And it's not like so much a pain as it is, it hurts. But it's definitely like, whoa. And I just feel like I gotta grab something or I'm gonna fall over. But it definitely is like almost like a nerve where it's like, oh. It's really, almost like a shock. Okay. That's not good. But yeah, I don't know what I did. And then yesterday wasn't so bad, but it was like, I didn't hydrate very well. And I'd gotten a massage, so I was like, oh, I probably just pissed off my body. Just pissed it off. Again, we may want to recruit some miners and a dwarf warrior. How much? It doesn't have any change to our movement range, so that's good. We'll move our way on over to Kagan Doomborn. I almost thought it was a Doomhorn, which would be. I was thinking, is that like a beastman? I can't lie. The more I see, that's the limit we can get one turn now. But actually, so we have a dwarf warrior with shields. Yeah, let's get another dwarf warrior with shields. A great weapon maybe wouldn't be a horrible idea too, but we'll start here. I think that's all we can do there. I wonder if we do that for a turn just to keep public order settled. Over here, gather the throngs. Recruitment cost minus 10% for infantry units. Once word is given that it's war, the message quickly passes down the ranks from kings to lords to thanes.
Attention! Only thing that's kept dwarves alive. All right.
My monitor's having troubles again. But I think we're good there. I don't know that there's many new introductions that were made. I'm not going to join war against Kislev factions just because we're going to try to be the good guy here, the good dwarf. A happy dwarf. But hopefully we can reduce the Nurgle corruption here, take out this Nurgle faction, purge this dwarf hold of its latest taint, and then begin to kind of settle this area. We're going to have trouble from the Troll King, I'm sure. Likely the rats also, which I'm thinking we probably jump on the rats, but we have to take out one. We have to take out one quickly. Digging deeper into Norska is a little scary, and our target goals are all to the right. Like we're supposed to be taking out the Ever-Chosen and let's go get a fight going here. It's the caster. A beat up Beast of Nurgle. So not the easiest fight. They do have, or it's a recently birthed Beast of Nurgle. They got some plague toads, plague bears, a whole bunch of Nurglings, and it is a caster of Nurgle, a sorcerer of Nurgle. But yeah, Hell Pit looks like it's gonna be a pain, no matter what we do. But with the Spirit of Grugni, some elbow grease here, we'll see what we can't do. We may need to get a second Lord here going sooner than later, but at the same time, we're not even taxing this place yet, so we'll see. But nice. So the hope is to finish this campaign, but I mean, if we don't, we don't. So again, vote on who you'd like to see next. I think it's completely tied up right now. We got Skaven, Vampire Counts, Chaos Dwarves, all at 20%. I had half a mind. I had Norska loaded up because I was like, man, that's the one I kind of want to do too. So maybe we just do that while we wait. But at the same time, we're talking about doing nice and evil factions. And last time I played Norska, it's on the mind. We're fighting those Magathkin, but Kagan Doomborn is going down here. I ended up going north, right? Because I mean, I don't know if they've changed it, but at the time you could go up north and get some of the settlements, and it would give you walled settlements as Norska. So, not something I think was like super intended, but I mean, in the end, is uber helpful, right? Okay. So we're gonna go something like this. And these guys will be a little more boxed up. A little more like a wing here. We're not going to want these guys really getting too involved with them. We're going to want them taking on pockets like that, right? These guys will be in the back. Okay, I think we have a good mold here. Now we just have to create with it. These guys are ready to cover the back and get up on the hill to start with. And we'll shift over when we can, as quick as we can. In the hopes of better positioning. Let's go. We could probably zap these. Or honestly, we probably want to zap the Beast of Nurgle. The cannon can probably take care of it, but the cannon's moving right now, right? So if they're going to be coming at us, we want to be getting damage on that Beast of Nurgle. Or these guys. They're going to be disruptive too. So maybe blast those. The sooner we get the Spirit of Grugni going, the better. So let's go ahead and shift these guys over to this side. Cannons to this, so they can just get it set up and firing sooner. Okay. Hopefully some combined damage here, but we're almost done with these guys. Let's get shots in on the beast. Let's try to put some combined damage. I guess we're right over the top of these guys. Some flame and bombs would be really nice here. $30, and we should be able to get the Spirit of Grugni going here. We do not want them getting away. Swing over to that. Oh no. Get both sides collapsing in. I think we're good. Except now the cannons are under attack. We'll pull them back. This has become a hot mess, but I think it's a good hot mess.
If I must. Sigma!
What the vengeance? Baby! Come on!
Very good.
Gyrocopter! Pick your targets!
Go check in the Nurglings here. Them running through.
Jaeger!
Let's see how this goes! Will do! Missiles ready! War machine ready!
Okay.
Yes! Understood!
Oh, it hit right. I think we shot Felix. Oh no, poor Felix. But nice. There's a victory. We took a bit more of a beating there, but that should be the end. End of the Nurgle faction. But yeah, our poor guys. Our poor guys took a little bit of a whooping. They got onto the cannons, and the guns had to break, so we should have probably had a better center there. But I wanted to have some tie downs with the miners having a chance to really get some explosives, and I think they did some damage, but not to the extent we wanted. But all in all, the important pieces are still healthy. So, all is well. Doomborn put up a good fight. Gotta give him that. Nice little spearhead from the Nurgle attack. So we're going to go ahead and occupy. We don't want to anger this place more than it already is. We have secured the Giant Home Mountains, destroyed the Magathkin,
Malakai!
and we're going to go ahead and venerate our ancestors in the hopes that we can get some good control and reduce the corruption here. Again, we're doing pretty harshly on the public order, so we're just going to continue to not tax our location in the hopes that we can please our constituents. As a miner and a dwarf warrior here, just to continue to expand our troops. Tapestry of Oaths. That would be good. Range and ammunition would be pretty nice. Then so would ammunition missile strength here. So I think we're going to go into that first. Go into hard to hit here, increasing that melee defense up to 66. And the same thing here, increasing up to 58. It's just increasing the chance to dodge. That's the idea. We already have Gorich on the map, so that's going to be interesting and fun. So getting him killed will be great. Let's get one less power, please. But yes, we have something we can build over here. I think we're going to hold off until we can get the Hardened Hull, which will be another 2 turns. But that's the goal. Improve the airship. No new neighbors that we can really dive into here. Oh, please. Please don't die. Oh, no, they just took their location. Okay. Okay. So hopefully trade will increase the opportunity here. Get them some nice gems. I mean, the one thing they need, gems. They need those diamonds. What do we got? Diamonds. So, Throt. Do we take care of Throt? It would be nice to just be able to turn our back on the south for the most part. We'll still have a Zazel, right? Which is something else we'll probably have to take out. But... And if Boris goes nuts and he stays alive up there, then we're going to have a... hopefully a nexus of chaos going his way instead of ours. And we can kind of focus on Astrogoth and Arbol and that kind of area over there. Barley field here will be helpful. We need to get the growth rolling.
What? What?
Question is, where are the rats? It's going down here? So maybe they're not there anymore?
Engineer. Time for a wander.
If we go here,
Top, why don't you?
we're still in our territory.
The best boots are down.
We can check out Fort Stragoff, and then we can head over. Next turnish?
Grudges in the making.
Let's get a dwarf warrior with great weapons. One more dwarf miner for the time being. Soon Malakai Adventures will be opening up in another turn or so. And next turn we can upgrade to a hardened hole where we can start getting some slayers and a dragon slayer, which we'll get most definitely. Over here we're doing alright. I think we can start taxing, which will increase our income quite, I mean, I don't know about significantly. Yeah, it's actually quite a nice little boost.
Slayer.
We can't get any heroes or anything. Maybe we get another lord. Yeah.
Demon Slayer. Was good. Explosives expert.
I don't know why that increased things, but it did. Must be one of his abilities.
Demon Slayer.
Okay. Doesn't significantly impact our income too much, and it also gives us another hero to work with.
What?
We'll increase our troops as much as we can, and then we will get over to help it, possibly Fort Stragoff, if we can, and we'll sell it to the Great Orthodoxy, probably. I don't know that we're going to have a real big chance to move in here. Not really our house yet. We'll let the Kislevites do their thing. Help it we can probably grab, hold on to, and work with, but I don't know about the others. I mean, it would be nice to have the whole fort down there, not gonna lie. Right? All the way up to the main settlement. Have a nice little chunk of the south. Probably make a little bit of a breadbasket out of it, make some money. I don't know if it's good income for us or good growth. It might be like, I don't know if it's tundra or something, I don't know. Yeah, frozen, we're fine. Malakai's Adventures unlocked. Better field test for the war machines of the dawi than a slayer's path to doom. Wonderful. Ire the dawi. Rumors spread of a reckless fool who is loudly besmirching the quality of dwarf engineering and mocking the failures of your past. Moreover, the wretch seems to find the lives lost in the tragedy amusing, sharing the tale through rampant fits of laughter. The unforgivable words spark outrage among your kin. The clans demand vengeance at once, and they will not rest until justice has been served. Sure, it'll increase their stuff, but
latest
Also
invention.
increase the trouble.
No, you failed.
All right. Bane of demons. My doom may lie below. Are we not to ourselves? The past is the past.
Let's try to go over there. Oh, this is probably going to get us killed. I don't know where they are, and this is a bad choice.
Doom's this way. By Grimney, it's me.
Let's go ahead and try to get the hardened hull here. Upgrade to that. Whatever damage the Spirit of Grugny takes is absorbed by its durable hull, bolstered by layers of the most resilient materials. Airship crew recruitment capacity +1. Airship crew growth +10. Unlocks hero recruitment Demon Slayer or Dragon Slayer. Army ability Spirit of Grugny. Unlocks recruitment of Slayers and Slayer Pirates, which we'll most definitely need some of. I think some more explosives would be splendid if we could get them. There's no getting anything else. Oh, no way. We can actually recruit right here. Splendid. Just to have a nice little troop here. The more lords, the better, if you ask me. Although they could get ambushed, and this could go south very quickly, but let's hope not. We'll go ahead and upgrade the dwarf outpost at Droktaken, in the hopes that we can make a safe upgrade there. That would be nice to get that going as soon as possible. But militia training right now is would actually have an impact, giving our miners +3 defense and attack, but it will take 4 turns, so that will take longer than we'll really have them effectively working, right? We'll rotate them out before then, likely, but it would help all of our garrisons. But if we go over to guilds, 1 turn we get diplomatic relations with dwarves, or is it 4 turns from now we get growth +10? I think we go with that. So we're going to go ahead and go with Way of the Guilds. And its little blurb is, a powerful authoritative voice in any hold, the guilds dominate dwarven civil life, controlling trade, finances, and labor. And that'll give us 10 diplomatic relations with the dwarves, of which we still haven't met yet. There we go. Taking out these would be nice. This is going to take out 50% of that one. We're going to have to head over to the Darklands for that. This is basically take out Norska. Okay. Yeah, buildings constructed. We got those garrison and growth upgrades. We have sent the Dire of the Dawi at the Skaven here. Corruption's not fully cranked up. Okay, let's see what we can do. Oh wait, hold on. I don't know if I could have built. Let's see if we can build. Hey, Norskin, how goes, brother? Good to see you. I was gonna message you the other day, man, but I couldn't even sit in this seat. What I was gonna see. So, I may do another, take a Wednesday off this week. And if I do that, whether Wednesday or Friday, I may hit you up. But Friday is actually my son's birthday. Well, not actually, but this weekend is his actual birthday event kind of thing that we're going to be doing. And then next weekend is his birthday party. I think Sunday should be open, Sunday and Friday. So I was going to bug you. But I'll message you kind of more exact times and kind of like an idea. But that's also a good intro into the idea that that's kind of going to be the plan. Yeah, we got this all going fine. This is all fine. And he's building up his hardened hull. Very good. So we're good. Nice. Yeah, I was going to bug you and see if you guys wanted a game. I was going to try to build up some things on those days. I have to do some hunting. He's not in Force March. Unless he's in the underway. I mean, I think we're on the overland here. But dang dirty rats. Doing rat things. Watch us get away with it. How funny would that be? But they could probably still single him out. 2 whole forces here. My hope is that we can maybe run away from him. I doubt we can, but that's the hope. He's not in any kind of stance I think that'll get him killed. I mean, honestly, he's level 1. So who really curs, but we're going to try to save our guy here. We're going to try to do right by him. Look at how cool he looks, though. Yeah, I mean, that kind of goes for the whole stream, right? Like, I mean, I was going to let you guys know the schedule here pretty soon, and then I was also going to go into, like, it would be nice to start doing more stuff. That would be a little more, like, community-driven. I was thinking over the weekend, I'll try to set up days, like, even as we were talking, like, before, like, Space Marine 2 would be a fun one to get into. Monster Hunter Wilds we've talked about a few times. Yeah, there's some good options, so it'd be nice to do some fun stuff. And the dwarf gets away. Run, friend. Get to safety. I mean, it's not very cool that, I mean, as Layer's running away, he's probably not very happy about that, right? He's probably a little pissed off about that matter, but at the same time, yeah. I have not had a chance to try it. I was meaning to, and I meant to talk to the wife. There's some other things I need to send, like emails and different, like, feedback things, and I haven't had a chance to work on them. I meant to get to them last Wednesday, and I haven't had a chance to, and I was hoping to get them done on Friday, and I didn't get home until late. And then I just wasn't able to get too much outside of just, like, getting stuff done around the house. And then Saturday, my back just went to shit. I could not hardly move and get around. So that sucked. That part of the weekend sucked. Basically, my whole weekend just disappeared. Right? Like, Saturday was the back pain, and then Sunday was a migraine, and then it was Monday. So I admit, like, today was definitely one of those days where I was like, I feel like I didn't even get a rest or recover or anything. I feel like the weekend was just pain and suffering, and now I'm back to another week of pain and suffering. So yeah, Gorit Throt is back. That's gonna suck. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have definitely been made. Valiant Defeata says, how many armies do they have? Let's see if we can pick them apart here. They're a little spread out. I don't know if these two are in range of each other. Because, like, we could attack these two, attack this one, then attack these two, and then get into Hell Pit. But it's gonna, I mean, it's gonna have to be a cheeky fight. But that's, look, what are we, turn 6 or 7? Holy cow. Yeah, turn 6. The gods are angry. The omens are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods, yet they are fickle. They may forgive you in time, or more immediate appeasement might be necessary. Yeah. Make them happy. Make them happy. The way of the guilds. Nice. Some happy dwarves, too. Sounds rough. It was not a fun weekend. It was not fun at all. But, I mean, what can you do? And it's, I mean, I played sports like an idiot. I was a linebacker, man. I definitely... We need replenished troops more than the alternatives. Skaven Slayer may be nice. It's not like radically game changing, right? I think it's going to be worth it in the moment here, stopping them from really being able to ambush if they do have any other armies in the area. But hopefully this is all they have. But still, turn 6, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 armies. This is probably a response army, right? They just recruited it because they needed something to defend Hell Pit. Might have had it last turn. I don't know. But holy cow! I thought a couple were a garrison. I was like, "There's ain't no way that's a real army, right?" But no, it was. At 110% was. Let's use his movement to get here. He runs. Okay.
Demon Slayer. What?
So that does draw them in.
Master of Rune.
Slight movement there. That's just a lot of Skaven slaves, man.
Innovate.
Just a lot.
No, you failed.
What? I Grimney. It's me.
We don't have anything there yet.
I'll try not to kill you. Emphasis on try.
That could pull them in, and then I don't think these two would be able to beat us. But the question is, do we have enough ammunition to kill that many rats, dude? That's so many rats. Like, the big guns could take out the big things, too, right? We could maybe do control large army and reduce the size here. And be able to maybe get them to stay in place and pick out Throt and Gorich, maybe, from a distance.
You're mine.
I don't know. Oh, we got knocked out of that, so we don't have the... Yeah.
I what? Cut you down to size.
Okay, can we go here?
Dims that away.
Crap out another lord.
Time for a reckoning.
Most he's going to help with is if we can go over there, but I think if we attack and break that, he's going to run. Right?
Time for a reckoning.
So let's hope he can do something here, but I don't think he can.
Engineer.
We're pulling the Runesmith and the what is it? Dragon Slayer, Demon Slayer, Demon Slayer. Dragon Slayer is the little one. The little guy.
Foolish thing. No.
Innovator.
Let's give it a shot. Pyrrhic victory, it says. Only a unit of miners die. And both armies are wiped out. But that's no fun, is it? I mean, at least we know we can. But we can do better. We can't do control large army. It's not going to let us, it looks like. We can try to... I mean, we got a nice little cheaty corner here. We can sit in there. I mean, hell, we can pocket in here, too. That's pretty cheaty, but it would work. I mean, it might be the downside of the hill, so this might be where we really want to sit. But, I don't know, we'll see. I don't see a ton of summons, so that's good. That's Gorich's stuff. Yeah, he's got the summon a unit of rat ogres. Huh. So I don't... So we definitely want to take out the Packmaster, but only the... I mean... No mounts yet, so that's good. The mutant rat ogres, we got some doggo rats. The rat ogres, otherwise it's just a junk load of junk. What lore do we have here? So we got pestilence. I mean, at least we don't have to worry about lightning, but that's still going to hurt. They don't have a ton of wins, but they have some. Probably some of the Spirit of Grugny on them, but I mean, it's only going to do so much damage, right? I predict a bad time and images. Oh yeah. We got Skaven Slayer, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. But yeah, they already tried. Send a breath screenshot I sent. I did not. I messaged you. Was it yesterday or the other day? I messaged a little bit. When we were still building the week out, planning what we were doing. So over there. Why are you coming from over there? Not a bad hill. I mean, we really could just sit in the corner there. Make them come to us. Try to cheeky kill these rats here, I guess. I don't know, I love and I hate sitting in the corner. I know it's something probably people are like, oh, dude, come on. So many fun ways to fight a battle, and here you are hiding in a corner. At the same time, I kind of like seeing that epic, like, line in the sand kind of deal. A little cheaper here. A little cheaper. A little less time.
Cannon! Got! Thunderers!
Well, we should have these guys over here.
Dwarf and legs.
The cannons like here.
Get moving!
And then we go
Dwarf warriors!
real heavy front line like, right?
Moving out! Plow through! War of vengeance! Nothing can
Probably a
stop
little bit
us.
behind them, right?
Rage fast,
One unit.
rage fast.
Just as like reserves over here. These guys. Reserves here-ish. We don't want them in the way of the guns too much. We want them flexible enough to get around.
Jaeger! Forward! Into position!
Will that work? That might work.
Helicopter!
We'll see. We'll see.
Nothing can
Let's go see if we can pick on some things.
rage fast.
I don't have a ton of slayers, but maybe we can go pick on like the mutant red ogre or something. We got some more, like some more lords coming in, so that'll be good. That'll be good. But I can take a look here in a minute, man. I'm excited though. What I was seeing before, you've been doing just a wondrous job, and I cannot wait to see what you do with more time, more options, more availability, just more, more growth in your art, man. You're doing amazing. So imagine like practice makes perfect, practice makes growth kind of thing. So the more you put in, like I cannot wait to see just you constantly ascend, brother. That go rear charge slayer, mate. Right? We could. Good to see you, Catatonic. Shown by the musky fear. Good to see you, Dad the Noob. How you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you. I almost missed you there. I saw the second one. I know I was behind, but I'm glad he said two things. That kind of expandable 900 stack. With a true Nord tribe. Truly an iconic dwarf. I'm gonna try. Pretty happy how it turned out. Where's that? Oh, I'm sure you'll make something sick before that. But I was hoping to get these guys as they walked in, but this will do. This will do. Let's get these guys over here. Maybe even swing around the long way. But we'll swing over here with the Tower of Grugny, or the Tower of Grugny, the Pillar of Grugny. The Spirit of Grugny. Oh my gosh. What is this, Halo? With the Pillar of Autumn.
Yes, Lord. For the ancestor gods.
Beautiful.
Nothing can stop us.
We are taking a heap of damage here. There's an ad running. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. I am going to go ahead and take a quick moment, though, so you guys hopefully don't miss too much. And we'll be back here in just a moment. Thank you so much for your time and patience either way, whether you stay or go. I've had a fun time starting out today's stream, getting the dwarf stuff, but we are just going to take a quick moment to take a quick rest and let these ads roll and get out of the way, and then we'll get back to it. Okay, okay. We're back. Sorry about that. But yes, Geraldo, you are absolutely correct. We did almost blow him off the map. And, I mean, what can we do? What can you do? But, I mean, they kind of asked for it, right? Who's casting Warp Lightning? Where'd they get the Warp Lightning from? One of the mutations, maybe? Okay, I have no idea how well this is going to work, if it's going to work. Figure keep on torching these guys a little. Ooh, the cannon's doing good work there. As Gorge enters range, I kind of want to switch to him. He's probably running out of time, yep. Oh no, they can't see. Oh no, he's right there. I was like, they can't see him no more. Okay. Oh, he's arrived. Try to focus him. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, they're getting shot at. Let's get them moving before they take too much damage. Okay, Gorge is starting to kind of take a beating, but I don't know how much of one. Gotta hopefully armor everybody up. Let's get on Gorich. Oh, these poor slayers over here. Or demon slayer. Okay, we gotta get him out and around. Whichever way we can get him closer to his line. Helping somebody out, man. He may be in trouble. Okay, Gorich is gone. Taken care of. Let me get over here. Hey, I mean, we can maybe get him back now. Again, where are they getting... Oh, it's the doggos, I'm guessing?
Shoot! Malakai, battle ready! For our ancestors! Stalk! Let's start shooting!
Okay, we gotta get them moving.
Slayers! Dwarf warriors! Thunderers!
Why are they doing that? Try to shake these guys a little bit. Get into a spot where we can blast some fire into this blob. That would be splendid.
Slayers! I, as ye command! Kill anything without a behead!
Try to get some flames in there. Get his stuff up. We're gonna take some shots for a little bit, sadly. Okay, Rat Ogre's going. Let's get these guys over here.
Moving out. All set. All right.
Ready. Demon Slayer.
Don't die, go trick.
Take him down.
6 seconds, and we get a buff there. Let's go try to stop them. It's still fighting there. Okay, they're not fighting anymore. I can't see.
Gyrocopter.
Demon Slayer.
Iron will. It'll get done.
Okay, we need to get Go Trick back somehow.
To the air. Chicken in. Yes, yes.
We do not want to lose Go Trick.
Give me vengeance.
Demon Slayer.
Sigma. Gyrocopter.
Get the gyros going back over here. Move, gyros. Move.
These Urks aren't worthy.
Cannon! Yes! Yes! Dive bomb!
I don't know if they're still taking damage. Yeah, they're still getting. Someone's shooting at them still. But not as badly, I don't think.
I'll die willingly! Row on!
Let's get both the Slayers back if we can.
Get up!
Blast some fire in these parts.
Hunger! I hope I don't regret this!
Hopefully get a nice little chain route going on here. Maybe. Our gyros are taking a beating.
They have wronged us. Fire, below fire.
No! Nothing
Get them moving over this way. I think the break is inevitable. It's just a matter of when.
Your call!
Again, try to get the Slayers out.
Gyrocopter! Move now!
Get over there, and we'll increase everyone's melee attack, hopefully.
About. Doing it!
Doom Chaser.
Get them aggressively moving forward here. Hopefully shaking up these guys even. Okay, that makes them hopefully uncomfortable, and the cannons can chip away.
Shoot. Master of Runecraft. Fate cursed. Batter them.
I don't know about that shot, guys. But I mean, yeah, you scared them, I guess.
Take him down! Alright! War of vengeance! Preparing bombing run!
Okay, Go Trick is so close to death.
Gyrocopter!
Which I'm sure is exactly what he wants.
Yes! It is a reckoning!
Okay, you guys chase into that. Oh, break already. There we go.
Gyrocopter! Jäger! Advancing!
And that turned out pretty well, so I'm not going to complain too much, but hopefully we can get some health out of the deal. Hopefully I mean, they're still not wiped out, right? We killed a good amount of them. I mean, almost 3,000. But still, more than 2,000 rats still get away. Gorge is still alive. The Packmaster is still pretty much alive. And Throt's hardly untouched. Gotrek's in a little bit of a beating there. Felix, smart man. I was playing a Cetra campaign the other day. Thorgrim decides to declare war. First battle was an ambush battle versus a full stack centered around 6 thunder barges. They went at the start, still managed to scrape the win after my issue. Yeah, they're ridiculous. And think they're like, this is post nerf, right? They used to be even worse. We'll take the health. That's not good. The cleaner, the blemishes of the unclean one stains the world no more. His foul presence having been wiped from existence. Very good. Defeated throughout the unclean. Hit points plus 10%. We can still... Heck, we can still run him down.
Any grudges crossed off?
No, great fear.
To be honest, I don't hate that.
Demon Slayer. Let us begin.
So this was indeed a mistake, I believe. Man, we're already at an age of reckoning. Gorm. That'll be wonderful.
What?
He's got to move like right there, and he's got to move like right there.
Get over.
No, you got it. You gotta snuggle up there. That's not okay.
Hey, up.
Can you move up? Just like, is there a spot here? Is there just one little tile? I don't think so. Is there a tile here?
Getting out of here. I'll get on it. Casting the runes.
Okay, there. Now you can get over there.
Slayer.
Okay, we'll pull both into the Throt fight.
Can't wait.
Oh, 2 cannons just from all that damage they took. I think we take the auto resolve, but I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Yeah, it wasn't kind, that's for sure. But we'll take 8% replenishment from that fight, which is wonderful. But I mean, all the other bonuses would have been great too.
Let's rest up here.
So we're gonna move closer this way.
Lord of Clan Morgrim.
This guy, as much as I love him, we're probably going to have to get rid of him. Since he's in Force March.
If he wants it done right. For a change, Doom can come to us. Doom Chaser.
Against council orders. The council is...
And that'll hopefully break him down a little bit there.
Demons. I've sorted. The
Yeah.
past is the past.
Oh. Having both of those would be good. Weapon strength and missile strength, both plus 10% for Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer, Pirates, Goblin Hewers, and Doomseekers. We'll do the same. Or we have to wait till a certain level point. Okay. So in that case, all the way up at the... Or actually... Do that, and then 2 point into this to get the range ammunition bonus for the gyros. Get that melee defense up some more in both cases. I mean, the sprightly manling is gonna be good.
I'll try not to kill you.
Choose another one of those. I guess another miner for the matter. Just the time being.
Follow at your blow. My Grimney, it's me.
And I would have loved the runesmith. In fact, do we get another one? Just that we won't have to leave in Force March? that can retreat if needed. We cannot. We cannot because we already recruited this turn. Over here, we can get heavy cornerstones. Growth plus 10. Dwarf grinding stones are always perfectly round and decorated with geometric scrolls and runes, usually of Valea's making. Very good. That'll get us our growth. One turn less than we thought. We're a little farther away from Hellpit than we wanted to be. We probably should have gotten more aggressive in this direction, but I did not want Throt just sneaking up through the pass here. So we'll go ahead and continue our aggression towards Hellpit. Hopefully get enough troops here. We do have some deals here. Malakai's adventures are a series of dangerous missions that permanently modify his artillery and war machine units, culminating in unique legendary battles and other rewards. There are 7 different adventures available on to complete each against different foes. Locked adventures become available after legendary battles to prior adventures completed. Okay. Each adventure has 6 different missions and 1 legendary battle, each with their own conditions and rewards. An adventure's legendary battle only becomes available after a certain number of its missions are completed, in any order, some of which grant bonuses to the unit being modified. Here you can see details of the adventure's narrative and what you will likely be doing during each mission. The foes to be faced in the adventure's legendary battle are displayed here, above a list of rewards gained for completing the battle. The unit being modified during the adventure is displayed here, above a list of rewards gained from completing the adventure's missions. Starting an adventure costs treasury and adds the artillery or war machine being modified to the higher mercenaries panel. Very good. What to do? Face chaos storms in battle, fight in wasteland climates, establish diplomacy with Kislev or Cathay. Decide the fate of the dwarf refugees. Face the high elves in battle. Fight in mountain climates. Guns or gyros? Cannons or gyros? We get grape shot. Grape shot is pretty wicked. Missile block is pretty nice. Pretty nice. 1 brimstone and 2 normal gyros or 3 cannons. Awe-inspiring sight, leadership plus 4, figure, okay. Hum. Why don't we do this one? Well, the Chaos Dwarves are next to us. I think it gives us the battles pretty close. You have begun an adventure. The buttons to the left and right of the legendary battle button represent this adventure's missions. Selecting a mission button displays its objective and rewards. The number of pips surrounding the legendary battle button indicate how many adventures missions you must complete to unlock the battle. The top bar displays the active adventure, allowing you to easily track your progress and mission information via icons and tooltips. When multiple adventures are active, clicking the Pin Adventure button on a selected adventure will set it to display on the top bar. Wait, so I can... Turns until available. So I can get them all going at the same time? That's actually kind of cool. Kill 800 enemies with cannons. Fight 1 battle with cavalry units in the enemy army. Fight 2 battles in a region with mountain climate. Okay. Okay, that can be done. Rather easily, you think. Complete the dilemma chain. Dwarf refugees interact with the markers to start the dilemma. Okay, where's this dilemma? Over here. Okay, cool. Fight 2 battles against high elves. And we have a couple locations over here. I think we can go over and fight a couple high elf armies, right? Well, that wasn't one. I was going for this. Recruit rank plus 2 for cannons. And ensure the following building has been constructed. A refectory. Well, we can make sure that we do build that. What will that net us? Treasury. Okay. Okay. That can be done. 2 turns here, though. Hmm. Do we dismantle that? No. No, no, no. We'll hold for now.
What?
Okay, so instead of those, we're going to go ahead and grab a few cannons here.
And a whole lot of black Buddha.
3 cannons should be enough. We could go 4.
For a glorious
Why not? 4 cannons. Let's make it fun. Which hopefully we can chew away at them from a distance here. 10 turns until the next Age of Reckoning. We got 80% already. That's pretty nice. That event helped us quite a bit. So nice. These things will help a bit. Yeah. We'll see as soon as we can get, it'll be 1 turn. We'll see how long it'll take before we get the next growth. But yeah, we'll get our refractories going as soon as possible. But let's go ahead and end our turn. Oh, maybe diplomacy. Let's check diplomacy first. Here we go.
I detest all hosts.
We gotta make good with them somehow. But hopefully, I mean, the rats may swarm us here. They may ambush our dude. We'll see. But we'll get there. For a massive bombing run, look at that. Daisy Blobber, a single unit of round drakes to... Oh, it would have been so good. Yeah. Well, as soon as we can, we're working our way towards it. It's an early goal, right? Is to get that up and going ASAP. If we can get the Super and Grugny to just be a summonable forever unit, oh yeah, campaign's over, brother. You gotta have the good old fashioned. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that going. Can you get any Andrex to make short work? Oh yeah, we don't have access, but they do make short work. Oh yeah, it reduces leadership, reduces any kind, especially against like Throt, the healing reduction, right? That's why we were also trying to get that blast of fire into the blob every once in a while. Quest issued: kill 3,000 enemies with artillery, gyrocopter, gyro bomber, and thunder barrage units. We'll get Makaison's Persuader. As good at fixing up machines as it is at bashing foes, the Persuader has proven to be a very useful tool indeed, yet for too long this intricately designed hammer has fallen into a state of disrepair. Document the success of other dawi engineering in battle. Perhaps what is learned from this battlefield research might be used to restore the Persuader to its former glory. We'll also get 2,500 gold. Faction destroyed. Okay. Can we make it to Hell Pit? Not quite. Our intent is clear, though. Okay, hopefully far enough away without being uber close. And we'll put him into ambush in the hopes that they can't see him. Yeah, 80%. And they won't even try. So here, we are going to replace a nothing miner with a unit of... I mean, a unit of Slayers would be splendid. Giant Slayer... Or Pirate Slayers... last time I played, overachieved like a mother trucker. But we'll get a unit of good old-fashioned Slayers to start this out. Over here... Oh boy, do I want to. I think we got to upgrade to a dwarf outpost there. Over here, I think we have to... Damn. Is it bad that I'm prioritizing this? Is this a bad habit? Oh, we don't have enough growth, do we? Do we? Because it's better quarrelers. But right now I don't think we need quarrelers. Better growth over here. Better expansion is going to be the answer, I think. We can still get the target practice dummy. But we get higher recruit rank. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just something, some kind of caster to give us some better advantage there. And we'll continue on our way. 2 battles in the mountains is going to be easy enough, you'd think. It's not a mountain. Damn it. 4 turns, battle in wastelands. Damn it. Oh, the choices were wrong. The choices were wrong. And this doesn't look like they took the settlement at all. So we'll see. We'll see. Everywhere else is mountains. The shame. The great shame we've brought to ourselves. But yeah, the cannons will be helpful nonetheless. And I think they have... I don't know that they have reduced upkeep, but I mean everything's reduced in this army. But outside of diplomacy, again, diplomacy. We gotta check that stuff.
Silence!
He still hates us.
Poor son.
Or any quick deals anywhere. Peace over here.
I'll force feed you to the tribe's children.
Some fat money is nice. Just thank you for the almost what 2K. So that'll be helpful. That means we can go over here. Get a mess hall. The beer hall is always the happiest place to be on any airship, evidenced by the constant singing. Dwarf beer resource produced 10 kegs, upkeep minus 10%, recruitment cost minus 20%. Hopefully we can finish it in time. But nice. We'll take out Hell Pit, and then we'll head up to deal with this deal with the High Elves. It goes about gyros, and don't get me wrong, they're great, but I really love iron drakes these days. They're so good versus infantry. They can burn towers fast in sieges, and if you get a thing with them... Oh, yeah. When there's a blessing treasure, at least that's what I do. Hold for the blob. Yeah, we have a couple. So, I mean, they'll do a little bit there, right? Is attacking me. How many summons you got? 6 summons? Gee golly, Miss Molly. But I bet you we fight this, we do a ton more damage than the alternative, right? But we don't get the Spirit of Grugny. It's just a bunch of junk, though. Once we get in, it's just a bunch of junk. I almost want to retreat so that we... Because we're going to probably take some damage from them attacking the artillery, right? But maybe we'll just swarm the artillery with our troops. Cover our guys in a big old blob. And so, can we get over here? We'll probably start in the trees here and just loop in this. But this is a nice little... We can probably hold this area here. Hold it down. Fatten up our artillery until the summons are gone. And then, oh my gosh, we get a free corner camp. We just got to get there. Just must survive long enough. Now it's time to run. Still hidden. Oh no. There's one. Here we go. Oh, we still got the summon. Hey, thanks, game. Strike those runes. Get the cannon set up there. Why are you all the way over there? Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. I'll bring these guys back here.
Right, when are we fighting? Thunderers! Range far! Range fast! Iron will!
Okay, let's put a harpoon in that guy real quick, and then we'll fly around and do some stuff. We do not want them hucking, chucking anything right now. Just staying on top of these guys. Good, good, good.
Nothing can stop us! Right far! Right fast! Find your targets! Miners! Finally!
We got our hero squad here.
Ready! Advance! For the ancestors! Nothing can stop us! Nothing can stop us!
Okay, Spirit of Grugny's probably leaving. I guess it's got 52 seconds still, so it's got a while. It's got a while to work here. So let's keep it working.
Malakai Makaisen! For the Karazango!
Of course you do.
For the High King! The clans unite! Dino-copter! Artillery! Dino-copter! Battle ready! No faffing about! Miners! To glory! Sigma! Ready! Slayer! Hear my axe! Fire! Reload!
No, don't throw explosives.
We are
Just get in there.
relentless! I command the spirit of Grungy! All set! Vengeance!
So this is our little goon squad here. The rest we're just gonna kind of have running around. These two are gonna hold this flank. Move these guys over here, and we're looking all right here. Let's get the runesmith in that fight.
Vengeance! Right! Killers! Kazoo! Yes! Kazoo! Yes! Dino-copter!
And we might have a nice little bombing run prospect here, actually.
Charge!
Hold on, rats. I have something I'm doing.
Fire! Strike out! Miners! Shoot those Wazaks! For the ancestor gods! Brandus! I will do it! Malakai Makaisen! Slayers! Killers! Miners!
My screen is freaking out. Cheese and rice, dude.
Have at them! Vengeance! Ready! Glorious! Slayers! Attack the orcs! Yes! Yes! Go! Take her down! Dawi, attack! Ancestor gods!
My screen just keeps flickering right now. I still don't know why it's doing this. Like black screen right now. Okay, there we go.
Move to attack!
I'll start using stream over here. Okay, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Hopefully that does it. I could hear the static, or I could hear at least like the little fuzziness of it, being like, hey, something's not right.
It's getting locked.
But hopefully now we can actually finish this fight.
Ranging target. Baron, ho!
Gyrocopter!
Attack the arms.
To the wizards!
There we go. There's another win. Victory against the rats. Pushing back another army. And getting more of that Age of Reckoning noise. Only 80 losses, but we kill 1,100. But still, I mean, there's almost 3,000. 1,400 return back to Hell Pit. But very, very scaven of them. They attempt to attack. I don't know if Metastorm died fighting. It looks like he's got a little sliver of health, but there we go. There we go. Not too bad. But yeah, sadly a waste of a weekend, but hopefully, I mean, that was like my last like quiet weekend too. I had so much hope to get so many things done over that weekend. I wish you could select this and just like give them the trait, but oh well. Execute and loot. We'll get 143 oath gold and 495 treasury. We'll do that because the oath gold was so nice and tasty. Valiant defeat here. They send everybody they got. Everyone they've got. We could try to corner camp this again. They do have 4 summons of rats. And it is just a ton of little rats. If we just hold the line, I wonder if we can actually pull this off. But the worry is those slingers can stack up. And we don't really have anything unless we hold on the Spirit of Grugni. At that point, they will be trickling in, though. It is a nice little choke point. We could create a nice little... I mean, even hiding in this corner over here, it'll make the rats blob around. It won't give them as convenient of shots, right? Or we could hold one of these 2 spaces. Then that could give them a way around. Could hide in this area and kind of take like a V here. I think we just draw that line, or even over here might even be a good one. They have the high ground. But yeah, I wonder if we corner camp this and just blast them. They have no chance. They do have some winds of magic. But if we can, I mean, cannon them from a distance, maybe? I don't know when is a good time to use the Spirit of Grugni, in the early part of the fight or the later. Most of these are already beat up, right? This army's already chewed up a little bit. This army's already chewed up. It's the one we just fought. These 2 armies are just little half stacks they've created the last few turns. I think we take this. I think we can do it. The problem is just where do we set up and how? When's the best time to get the Spirit of Grugni going? Is it when the early part of the when the army is finally coming into the battlefield, the other large army, and chew up these 2 beaten armies, or is it when the next 2 forces come in and they really start stacking up those slingers in the same spot? I mean, just drop the Spirit of Grugni to take care of all those slingers. I don't know. It's okay, yeah, we do have this nice little spot over here. The only downside is this deprivation is going to really not do great things for our cannons, right? Cannons aren't going to be able to get good shots from there. Over here we have guys coming in. We could try to set up across here. Just put like a protection force back here, maybe. This is where our army's coming in a minute. We'll get 1 minute. We can probably build a little box here. Yeah, him being a little late's not bad. We'll see how it goes. This could be really bad. This could be really good. They're attacking me, so I'm assuming they'll be the aggressor. Venom, once they're starting to stack up, get as much splash damage off the spirit's attacks. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully make that a waste. Interesting play. Are they waiting for their force? Because I don't think even then they're gonna really feel superior, are they?
Malakai, son! That's the place! Blood debts come due! My axe bursts! Move now!
Is this really when you choose to get aggressive?
Gyrocopter! Cannon!
What the fuck is up with my monitor right now, dude? Hold on. This doesn't pop up for you, does it? I don't think so. Are you in like auto set mode? Why are you bugging out every few minutes? Okay, it's fine now.
For the High King!
Color me impressed. I did not expect them to jump on it now.
Go! The clubs unite! Nothing can stop us! The clans unite! Strike out! Gyrocopter!
Right here. We don't want them setting up.
Dwarf warriors!
Not like that.
To the slaying! On it! No hurry! I'm there! I suppose so. Down! Vengeance! Yes! Yes!
Upping him.
As you command! Get moving! Why not? No! Kill him!
No.
Get
Yep.
in close! Battle him! Bring carnage! Chunks away! Rum! Kazook! Gyrocopter! Miners! War of vengeance! Right! Dwarf warriors! On! Vengeance!
Bring him back.
Agreed! Very well! Cannon! Vengeance! Gyrocopter! Azakita! We're the Doomies!
Send him over there.
Give me vengeance!
Waste that on them, sadly. Which should still be helpful.
Get them!
Watch them break before the other force even shows up.
Contract! All right then! Cannon! Move it out! Move off! Dwarf warriors! Kazakan, Kazakin,
Slayer.
I know.
Damn. Okay, is it... Hold on a sec, guys. One moment. Is it my capture card? Okay, this thing is cooking. Okay, let's see if that fixes it. It's still booting up. So give me a minute here, guys. Okay. Well, hopefully all's good then. Yeah, having some issues here. I just wasn't wanting to play games. Let's set these guys back up on the cannons.
On the way.
I'm gonna do something like this.
Come on.
A little fancy-ish.
For the Karazango. Demon Slayer.
Range far! Range fast!
Move now. Kazoo. Plow through.
For the high king!
War machine ready.
For the ancestor
Oh yeah. Get him over here. Don't get too far away, bud. The Spirit of Grugny feels almost wasted, but I mean, I feel like we also held our ground pretty good there.
They have wronged us!
For the High King. Go. Move now. On the way. Move now.
Let the vengeance begin! Cannon!
Okay, no reason to be looking that way at the moment. Go back a little bit.
Dawi, with me. For the ancestor blood.
Going! Plow through! We demand blood! Sir!
Let the vengeance begin.
Okay, focus that guy a little bit.
Demon Slayer.
Let's tuck him back as far as we can. Get that over there. Okay, he can help out with that.
We'll do it!
All set! Attack!
Defiant and unbowed! Thunderers! Gyrocopter!
They can't really stop us from picking on these, so let's go pick on those.
Word of vengeance!
We still got some bombs with them too, so that'll be nice.
Forward!
The cannons are focusing them a bit, but that's fine.
It's moving. Bring death on them. Hammer them.
Okay, let's get these guys moving around.
Yes! Fire at will! Into position!
Oh gosh, they disappeared. Oh well, go blast them.
Shoot the wizard! Attack the edge! Take aim! Reclaim not! Cannon! There! Be it ready! Bertrand! Caragul! I'll die willingly! Nothing can stop us!
Okay.
Move!
Nice. That's working. This cannon firing in here.
Sword drawn! I command the spirit of Groot. It's all yours! I will! Doom Chaser! Fire at will! Fire! Ready! Who's getting left? Advancing! The runes glow! Cannon!
Try to focus the cannons there. If we can.
Ready to fight! Battle ready! Going full tilt!
Okay, let's try to swing around in here. Nice. The cannons are doing a good job, right? I mean, look at those poor Skaven slaves are definitely on their heels. But
Hope I don't regret this! Dwarf warriors! Ready to strike! By Valea's will! Drengi! As you say! War of vengeance! Drengum!
poor Doom Seekers are just getting picked on.
Nothing can stop us! Fire on the foe! Wanderers! Wow! We are relentless! Slayer! Oh, Lord, and life!
I don't know if we'll get here in time.
For our ancestors!
Both the lords are in combat now.
Dino Butcher! For the Karazantor! Cannon! Ranging targets! This won't misfire!
Let's get a quick bombing run in here. See if we can't break them. Ooh, they're already going to break. Before we get there. Never mind.
Go! Yes! Warrior of Grimnir! Slay them! Born of vengeance! Malakai Makaisan! Take glory! Give them a smacking! Aye, as fast as my legs can go! Brandy!
Yikes.
Dino Butcher! Will do! On the way! Aye! Good lord! No faffing about! No way answer! Aye, as you command! Dawi! Mark out! Moving out! Charge!
Okay, when we get a good chance at a bombing run, we got 6 seconds before another ad also. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment to check on things. Okay, continue to rip and tear here. Little by little. Okay.
Kaiser!
And we have a heck of a fight here, but I think we've got it won. Now, taking the settlement is going to be something else. Okay, is that it? I think that's it. Okay. And the ad is going to run also. I'm just going to... I mean, we should run them down. We should take as much damage out of them as possible. But I think we shoot them up pretty good there. We didn't kill too many. We lost 200 dwarves. But hopefully we can get... I mean, we're not going to get a heal, actually. We're in camp stance, so we'll get a decent enough heal there. But I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. We'll be back to this campaign in just a moment after these ads. Apologies on YouTube. You don't have to worry about anything. You're just going to sit here and wait. But we'll be back here in no time to see kind of how this next battle goes. Still a ton of rats here in Hell Pit, but we can take them out. Be right back, guys. Better all wavering. Just needed that extra bit. Yes, we were so close. We were so close. We just needed to have that last little push, but I mean, not too bad of losses. I think we did rather well. For what we were able to take out from them. I mean, all three of their lords of all four got wiped out. Each of their clan rats got chewed up. A few units destroyed. I don't know that they'll merge them or anything. Again, Oath Gold's pretty tasty. That much Oath Gold is really nice. Almost doubles it. We almost had double the Grugnies too. But nice, a nice little win. Sorry again for that nice little ad at the end though. But it gets them out of the way. We just kind of pause. I know it's an inconvenience. I'm sorry for the hassle, but we get it knocked out, hopefully. And no trouble for you guys. Hopefully. That's the goal. Don't know if that works. Don't know if it'll work that way for you. Okay. Continuing along here. We look to be alright. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. Perhaps a more humble approach, but you cannot be dictated to by rumors and whispers. Less time boasting, more spent planning future victories might be wiser. This will be nice considering we're looking at some of these extra slayers. The Forge unlocked. A pledge of Oath Gold can now unlock the power of millennia-old dawi secrets. View the Forge panel.
Sure to put your Oath Gold to good use.
Very good. We already have 33 things we
The
can.
Forge allows you to craft unique and powerful equipment or mighty runes to bestow upon your most favored warriors.
Oh my gosh, the way they spread out here.
Not enough warp stone.
Faction destroyed. We got Rat Catcher. These subterranean creatures are not but a vile pestilence we must eradicate. Achieve victory over Skaven multiple times. Leadership +5 when fighting Skaven. We got it for all three of them. Enemy killed in battle. Anujic, Metastorm Cankered, and Seaprick have all been killed. No one went to defend Hell Pit.
Foolish thing. No.
Malakai, he has to be the one to take the settlement.
Let's give them something to
He's the only one with siege attacker, unless we leave someone behind.
have it, you bastards!
But I don't know how many settlements they have, if they have any more.
I'm off. Demon Slayer. As long as we walk.
Will that be close enough?
Just watch me.
Yeah, he's in here. Good old Skaven map here. We got 2 summons. Again, a pestilence rat. Let's see, how many settlements do they have? 3. So we take Hell Pit. They may still have. I don't see the rat territory going nuts there. They must have these 2.
No. Blame you.
Vengeful Ridlord.
We'll get Route Marcher,
Slayer.
Ancestral Grudge. No, hard to hit. More melee defense.
Let's get to it.
Same thing here, more melee defense.
We'll make it right for the ancestors.
Physical resistance, I guess we'll do.
Ready to airship for war.
And we have much more cannons now, so tactician is much more important at the moment than tradition and innovation, unfortunately. Can we get... We need some tankards if we can get them. We cannot. We need this. We need the refectory. I mean, we're moving on up soon enough. Maybe we'll get one out of here. We'll see. But let's go ahead and get this fight going. Let's take out Hell Pit, and hopefully we can turn around and take out the rest of this area without too much hassle. And the rat's heading too far north, but I'm worried that if we take this, especially that one army is going to kind of slip its way up north. So we might take this, reduce the lords down, like disband them, and then get another lord over by my home territories in the hopes that they can repel those guys. We'll see. But like Kislev recently, I always wipe out Throt before turn 5. He's always got those two plus Hell Pit. Okay, I assumed as much, but I didn't see the Skaven corruption going up, and it occurred to me only just in the last, few moments. That's probably because Kislev and its reductions. So, yeah. I don't know if they're going to actually be able to chirp, especially since we're probably going to have them pretty layered up. Yeah, no one just chilling. That's all you need to do, is just chill. We'll just have these guys chasing everyone right now. Both of these coming over here. And we're good to go. It's only 2 summons, so it won't be too bad, I don't think. They can, but I don't think they will. I don't think they're going to fire. But yeah, I haven't played Kislev in a little while. I remember I was working on essentially like a Kislev, like a Katerin guide. Gosh, at this point, it was probably like 2 years ago, a year ago. And full disclosure, I am always so nervous to put out any kind of guide. I don't feel like... I mean, I feel like I have a decent amount of time in the game. I feel like I do things well. But I don't feel like by any means I'm some kind of like all-pro professional, anyone that should be telling anyone else how to play. Just telling people about my experience, really. So, I get all in my head. But it would be nice to put something together just for fun. I've always enjoyed seeing them online and watching them online, so it would be kind of fun to make my own, I guess. But I don't know, we'll see. Honestly, part of me is like torn between like, do I do guides or is it more fun just to do like first playthroughs or like achievement hunting on things? Or I don't know. But sometimes I just think, man, should I just do the things I love? Kind of like what I do here. I just kind of love playing this, so I play it. But like, do I want to? I don't know. Do I want to go even further? Top tip for this map: run your heroes all the way around the other side of the fortress, break down the gate. They'll march most of the forces to fight you, capturing them. That's not a bad one. So I have a few tactics I run here. So like right now this is kind of one of them. You can get to this point. You can walk right up on this wall here along this line without ever having to do anything at all. I think this is going to be fine. This is going to take out enough of their troops. There's a decent wipeout here. I don't love that the Grugny's, Spirit Grugny is going to be gone in 140 seconds, but we'll get it chipping away on this side of stuff. Cannons hitting from a distance. I think that was the 2, right? So we can kind of, yeah. So you can kind of see here, we can take these guys up. I mean, they're not the walls, but the tower's only going to go to like here-ish. And you're gonna have a whole channel here to just walk right in and not almost be 110% unopposed. Also, as you can see, our cannons have almost a clear shot straight in. If you sit on the hill here, you have a great line to fire in, and they'll sometimes even sit on this hill. Your biggest danger comes like right here-ish. So like if you are going to set up, sometimes they'll have artillery that'll fire over. A lot of times they'll put their artillery here. You can also, with this map, you can come from this direction here into this little corner with artillery. They'll set up in ways that you can pick them apart from a distance with their artillery, and you can be rather untouched. Also, up here with the bridge, you can get them to kind of coagulate into one big blob. As long as you take out the towers, in both these little areas here, you'll get nice blobs that you can get good spells, good situations, good areas for your artillery to get some work done. But yeah, again, it's in the end, it's all up to how you like to do it. So for a long time, this was the go-to play. Then I was doing more of the front gate attack over here, especially with like dwarf armies. That they work great for this end here. Some magic heavy armies, we were leaning very heavily on going over this direction, getting this bridge, getting in the blob right here, right? Heck, there was even a long time where we attacked this area down here. So, I mean, I don't know. We've attacked a lot of different parts of this area. So yeah, we can see now. You can see there's a gap. There's a gap you can just walk along right here, and they'll never get a good spot on you. We only got 11 seconds, so yeah, just chase and do the damage you can.
Pick your target well.
We can pick on them on the walls here. Pick on the gate. Some. Yeah, we'll just kind of creep along the wall like we were saying. Honestly, we have no reason not to just tear the wall down. Tear the tower down ourselves. We have the tower. We have the cannons. We have the ammo. Yeah, we'll get these guys in here. Where'd they go? Let's get to torture these a little bit, but I guess that's already done. We can wait. I don't think they have any artillery. They're just kind of flying around. Alrighty. Good, these guys are good here. You can send these two in. Yeah, we'll send Malakai in too. Doomseeker is probably not a bad idea, but right now, we'll just stick to these three. Nice. Takes care of that. We have a free ride right up into... So we'll just set up on the hill here now. And like I was talking before, we're just going to kind of pick away at their troops. But yeah, there's some good angles on this map. This map can also be a giant pain in the ass. So, I mean, attack it how you feel fit. Like, if you want to come at it a certain way and it feels most comfortable to do it in that way, do it, dude. Don't let anyone pop in and be like, oh, this is the way to do this map. I mean, sometimes certain maps are better in different areas because of the certain factions or layouts and such. I mean, that can happen. But a lot of times, I just go with what's comfy. I do what I like to do. But yeah, there are definitely some nice spots, man. There's some great areas. But yeah, sometimes you're looking to different things, right? Sometimes you're looking for a nice fat blob. Sometimes you're looking for a clean, like a straight line to get your shots in. Heck, I remember, what was it? I forget, was it the Chaos Dwarf DLC? When for some reason the AI would just blob into these massive blobs. And for the longest time it would just be like, okay, well, nice. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna walk up to a settlement and let them blob into a giant blob. Throw your come on, you got more, right? Tell me you got more. You have no more. Dang it. Oh man. Wow, you're gonna need more.
Malakai, Engineer!
Yeah, keep that melee defense high. And then we got the guns too we can throw in here. These guys, we were just kind of going back here to maybe pick on the brood whore, but I think this is gonna be more fun. Oh wow, Malakai, how did you get pulled off on your own here, bud? Same idea here. As soon as you get set up, fling away, fling away. Let's see if we can get him out and around. We don't want him fighting this guy on his own.
Dawi, with me. Malakai, son. Honored.
Very good.
Pick your target well. Hope I don't regret this.
Yeah, pick on the mutant rat ogre. Okay, and that should be all of the explosives. We get the guns set up here, I suppose. And we'll see if they come over the hill. I mean, maybe we get a good shot. There we go. The Lord will do. But there we go. You guys need to stop. I suppose we get him in now too. Poor Malakai is pretty beat up. Move everyone up here. Got a nice little fatty blob. Let's go over pick on this side since we have more of a presence here with the cannons. I think the guns have a near straight line here. Let's get them a little closer. Went right for the runesmith, and we let him. He had a health bar that was pretty respectable. Now he's just getting pummeled. But the guns are there, so we got that covered. Very good. The brood whore's already pretty much, it's shattered. It's gone. It's not coming back, but its life bar is pretty destroyed. Pretty wrecked. Let's open up the walls a little bit here, maybe. Well, they were starting to. There we go. Let's go ahead and pick up this hill a little bit. They're picking on that side. Very good. Guns are chipping too. Nice. Some cannonballs flying in. Coagulate, very good word. Oh man, there's a handful of words that they get stuck in my head, and I use them way too often. And I know it bothers the hell out of some people because people tell me it bothers the hell out of them, but they just get stuck in my head, and they're so easy to use. And I mean, I feel like they cover that term very well in a lot of cases, but sometimes it's just why. I'll use a weird word. I don't know why. I can't explain it. And it's not even like I'm trying to be special or anything. It's just what comes to the mind instantly. Maybe I'm special. I've used that bridge, yeah. When I'm going to anyone started battle, look up on that bridge, and you're able to. Yes, Flock of Doom just melts them. I remember we did something similar. I forget what spell it was, but it was just like we kept on getting them in a blob there and casting that spell. And like, wow, we're doing a metric crap ton of damage, but they're letting us. So like, I guess we stick with it. We have so many cannonballs, I don't think it matters. Let them just chip away at the rats. See if the doggos are going to come. Nice. Guns? Okay, we got some. Yeah, we could probably get in there with our whole troop, but I don't know, man. Look how comfy we are here. They're just coming to us. We don't have to do anything. I don't know how many troops they have left. There was the Lord. He's over here somewhere. Just this. Imagine this brave unit of clan rats. So many rats have already died here. And we have, I think we have like 60-second corpses, so they eventually fade. But I mean, imagine there's just mountains of corpses here, and these rats just, yeah, we'll come fight them. It's like there's almost no one left, but they're brave enough to walk into this. Okay, I think that might be it. There we go. Nice, and that's Hell Pit. We took almost no losses. It was kind of cheesy and cheeky, but that way, hopefully, we have less to worry about from the rats themselves. I imagine they'll probably go towards our soft, it's like our soft underbelly, but our soft overbelly, I guess, with Crack-a-Drac being almost open. But like I said, we might get rid of these two and get a Lord back home, just so they have less to ambush here, and we have some kind of modified defense back home. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how well that cookie crumbles. It's probably a crap plan, but it's the plan at hand. Okay, we got loot and occupy we can do. I think we'd still go with occupy, though. We're all right with money. We're all right with money so far. Alcrid miners. The miners of Mount Bloodhorn fight in memory of their fallen hold with unmatched passion and fury. Province secured. Blackblood Pass. Very good, and that's the end of their hold on this area. Go ahead and tear down that building. Let's get public order going here as soon as possible. Got a point there. Got a point there.
It's me.
I think another point into melee defense. We get him up to 67. That's not too bad. We get a point into foe seeker here. Get him in the next tier. Ritualistic scarring. We reduce their missile or increase their missile resistance, but reduce the damage basically by 15%. For Slayers, Giant Slayers, Slayer Pirates, Goblin Hewers, and Doom Seekers. Or we can get in this line too. Vigor loss reduction is huge. Let's get that real quick. Okay, we get him out of here. And him out of here.
Slayer. Summon me if you dare.
Hopefully that deters him. We'll see. We can replace a couple miners, so let's go ahead and get a couple of these lower level guys and get Slayer Pirate and another Dwarf Warrior. Hopefully that'll do. Here, still need a little bit more growth to get some of these other things going. I would like to get an engine room. That'll increase how long we have the Spirit of Grugny. Gives it Thunderburner upgraded, but also gives us campaign movement range plus 5%, and we can get up to this point. It never leaves, and we get 10% more movement range along with this. Also gives the Spirit of Grugny the Spirit armies and influence. It's kind of cool. We'll see. Fort Ostrich will be not a horrible place. I mean, to get the main location here would be pretty awesome, so we'll try. But again, we would like to get up here. Getting there with the cannon kills. I haven't found any cavalry yet. That would be helpful because I think those are mountain. We'll have to check. Do with that, and then high elves are refractory. Okay. These are frozen climates, not mountains. But there's a battle over here, maybe. This is considered, yeah, hopefully mountain range. I guess we can go battle over here too. I mean, that's not even considered. Oh, damn it. We'll see. Maybe we get a fight over here.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and chill out. Let's see what our diplomacy looks like. Are there any cool quick deals? That's just going to make my neighbors mad. Yeah, we're good here. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see how they react. What do the rats do? Kislev is probably hot on their trail, too. So if we want Fort Ostrich, we better get it quick. No, we do not want to intercept them. That sucks, though. They are just heading up here. But it sucks that he intercepts them on his own.
Come on, spit it out.
What do you got? I mean, if you want it, you gotta pay for it. I'm not against it. I'm not against it. No, it was good. How goes Cal? Or Ral? Excuse me. Good to see you, man. Focus much more such an efficient damage. Oh yeah, I mean, and you go for the goal. My goal is always to try to get 3 units in there, and that almost pays for itself every time.
Once completed,
Right,
be sure to inscribe the new runes into the equipment of your lords
I
and
thought so.
heroes to improve their capabilities.
Okay. Fact and destroyed the all-seeing eye. Agreement negotiated. Construction completed. We got Garrigan Iron Fists mission. Maintaining a total of 8 Slayer units. Not even the hardiest of dwarfs dare meet the gaze of the Warmourner Garrigan Iron Fist, son of the great Slayer King Ungrim Iron Fist. In spite of his noble birth, Garrigan is a slayer and has taken their bloody oath to the core of his steely dwarven heart. Nevertheless, this dawi prince has warriors to spare under his command. Drilled and barracked at the dwarf hold of Carrick-Cadrin, recruiting some of these units into your army may tempt him back to the battlefield once more, where the glorious death sought by all slayers can surely be found. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. We'll get Garrigan, we'll get a Slayer axe, and we'll get 100 oath gold. Love it. We're a little bit of the way there. What did we get? Okay, fine. Oh, because we tore the building down. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That was dumb of me. We are not gonna make it. Let's just say that they're gonna get the fort. Help it's done though. So I mean, what to do here? You get more growth here with a barley field. It's likely they take it, right? I don't think we need to worry. We got a barley field here also. Get the growth rolling. We can get away with that.
Greatest inventor.
We could get back up here. We can go deal with this. That would be swell.
Engineer.
I don't think an army could make it, but I don't know if they have someone in ambush or something. That would suck, right? That would just be a total waste of, like, what, 2-3 turns.
The past is the past.
But we could also solidify whatever's going on over here. So let's pop over here. Hope for nothing here. Build up right there. Khazid subsidiaries. Subsidies? Yeah, subsidies. To grow the everlasting realm, the guilds sent subsidies to make settlements old and new sustainable. Construction cost minus 10% for province, capital, and settlement buildings. Might be just in the nickels of time when we get that, too. It's taken forever, but hopefully I'll get it soon. Hopefully we can corner the rats here. We got Hell Pit taken care of. They can hopefully finish off things down that way, and we can hopefully go deal with this elf situation. few turns, and we can join that, I guess. But yeah, we'll see what this does. See how this rolls. That almost takes out this. I mean, we're 25% of the way there. Nothing really crazy except for we've met Archaon. I guess he wants to trade, so that'll do. You're getting on with most of Kislev. So it may be nice just to get that mission going, because I think the other one has missions with Kislev, right? Establish diplomacy with Kislev or Cathay. Yep. Yep. Okay. We'll go and end the turn. We'll see what the rats do, and hopefully they don't get too crazy. Now, we're not going to be able to recruit like we were hoping, but we could have probably recruited with him. That would have worked. Where'd he go? Damn dirty rat. Where'd he go? Come on, Costol. I need you to take that army out. That faction. Do not tell me he leaves the, He did. He most definitely did. Well, we'll keep an eye on this. Buddy's sword's been wiped out. War declared between the rats and Kislev. Katerin.
The axe thirsts for war, unto glory, for the ancestors. Moving!
Okay.
No! Blame you, you!
Time for a reckoning. Let us begin.
Pop him in there.
Slayer!
And we'll move our way over there and encamp stand so we can hopefully recruit some more troops. Get some more Slayers so we can get Garagrim going here. Get ourselves some Slayer Pirates, another round of those. Get the miners out by next turn, hopefully. And
Summon me if you dare. Right.
you know, we could pop out one of these too.
Dragon Slayer.
Very good. One more turn, we can get this, which will be very nice. Guns and artillery are already up,
By Grimney, it's me.
but we'll get the barley or the granary here. Once harvested, barley grains are stored in funnel-shaped granaries within the dwarf holds. Growth plus 30 and casualty replenishment rate plus 5.
Ready.
9 turns, we get 80 gold. I don't think it's worth. Not at the moment.
Oh, aye.
Yeah, we'll go and wait here, I think. We'll go over and deal with this dilemma. 6 turns, but we're at 100%, so that's pretty sweet. Who is ready for a quick deal? Any quick deals anywhere? No quick deals. So we have met some of the opponents that we must wipe out. Let's see how this goes. We got the elves to deal with first. Astrogoth, literally right here. What is going on there? Interesting place. I mean, cool. Delivery? Everything lore, etc. Game. I'm surprised you saw it. No, that was literally in my head. Like your comments before were literally just playing in my brain. I'm thinking we need to get that downloaded just for at least like a playthrough or two, just to check it out, just give it a try, see what it's like. I think I'll enjoy it quite a bit, but I don't know. Maybe this next playthrough. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna mess with things too much. Right now we're doing the proving grounds, right? So messing with that a little, but oh no, some factions getting wiped out. People ready for duty.
Think me fool.
Wish I had my porkies on.
They're getting ready to leapfrog us here. They're going to attack. They're going to instigate the attack, and this army's going to force march.
Good. Use
Stole
your
the lost.
aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate
Unless they're-
flow through you.
Your bargaining is in my favor, or we will not continue.
Yeah. Well, we came over here to deal with this.
Innovator! No grudges, please, lads. Slayer, come witness my doom.
Let's deal with this. Following the dragon's recent attacks in the mountains, several holds have been desolated, with countless others on the highest peaks abandoned out of fear of more devastation. Swaths of dwarf refugees have started arriving at your settlements, but far be it from you to cast your downtrodden brethren away. With some having descended from high altitudes, the refugees are tired, homeless, and angry. Yet whatever energy you can put into helping them is not unlimited. You must now focus on appeasing them in the best way possible, however you deem that to be. Offer shelter. Putting roofs over heads and hot food into bellies can heal any dwarf spirit, at least for a time. The anger of loss should be channeled into defeating the one responsible. Have them join the warriors and be given military rations. Offer shelter. Word of your kindness towards your homeless kin has spread throughout the mountains, and now it seems that all remaining survivors of the dragon attacks are counting on you to avoid destitution. The continual influx of more and more dwarves into your main hold has caused some overcrowding and is stretching your resources thin. The main problem being that most of the new arrivals are still not completely self-sufficient. You must give purpose to idle dwabby hands, or send them to greener pastures lest this problem spills over into crisis. Relocate them. Mission successful. Dragon Bane. Very good. Let's go on. We got this one. We got 2,500 gold and 100 oath gold. The entirety of the dwarf kind has been shaken by one monster's destructive whims. Though the tragedy of dwarf lives cut short by the despicable dragon is still fresh in your mind, another crisis is brewing that will soon require your attention. The upheaval of dwarves from so many holds threaten to plunge your kind in a full-blown crisis. So much to be managed tactfully. Very good. So we got the money and the oath gold. Very, very good. Better than nothing. We can build the building we've been waiting to get, but we are not going to be able to get to... We can maybe grab them.
Let us begin. Onward.
Yeah, can't really get nothing too crazy.
For the wisdom of the layer. Time for a reckoning.
I guess we'll get two.
Go then. My axe thirsts for war. Let us be about this. Summon me if you dare.
And Malakai can build this now. Engine room. Basic propellers provide limited thrust, but enough to get the Spirit of Grugni sailing through the clouds. Campaign movement range +5, duration before disengaging +90 seconds for the Spirit of Grugni, army ability, and ability Thunderburner upgraded for the Spirit of Grugni. Very good. And when can we? I mean, I guess we could get it going right now. Face against dwarves in battle, fight in wasteland climates, establish diplomacy with Kislev and Cathay. Do we have anything we have to build? Oh, yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Just knocking out the refractory now would be amazing. And that'll also give us this mission done. So we'll get another 2,500 and 100 oath gold. We'll get two done, which I think these still stay active. We can just get things done along the way. I hope. I forget. It's been a long time. Skittle, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a wonderful weekend. Good to see you. A day, Flutter. Much appreciated. And thank you for spending those channel points, man. It's not a game-changing mod, so it doesn't mess with anything. It just adds more, adds lore in text form when you recruit units or something happens in game, like you defeat a lord or capture a city. If it's in the lore, it will pop up a window. That's pretty awesome. I love that shit. I've seen so many people play with that too. It also gets you beer for creation of tankards when you hit 500. That's pretty cool. I wish. I need more tankards. And that's kind of why we're building the refectory also. I wish we could just force march over there, but oh well. So we have a nice little squad now. I feel like we have a nice little team. But yeah. More money would always be great. And we're probably not going to see them at any point in time. Damn, I was hoping we could get some free money out of them.
Other peoples will remember your fate. Not your right.
A cheeky little bit from him.
Our shared cause.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're not doing anything. Both the Chaos factions. We'll get over here soon enough. We'll see. You know, speaking of tankards, I cannot wait. I hope some point in some day, whether it be like they just have like an event or a day where they're like, hey, we want to give you this guy, because it's kind of like Harold the Hammerstorm situation, right? I guess same as before. Let's try to get him to Jace. How funny would it be if there's a force march army and we can get to the ambush point, run away, and the force march army dies? But Bugman, dude, if Bugman's not added in some kind of DLC form, or some kind of like maybe he's the dwarf's representation in the end game, the end times DLC kind of thing they ever make, dude, Joseph Bugman would be so cool. But I'm surprised we don't already have like some kind of mount to have dwarves on the shield bearer kind of thing. So I wonder if we will have like another dwarf DLC, but what will we get? Who knows? With any luck you dealing with Throt, it'll leave Crystal. I hope so. This is Legend Lord with his own faction said. It's like part of me understands the necessity of the evil here, where it's like, okay, we have to provide room. Like, it can't all be all the lords all the time. Like, there's just not enough room on the map. I also wonder if they could get to a point where it's a toggle thing like that, where you could do something similar, where it's just like, hey, I guess I retreat, right? So it's considered a defeat. Yeah. Is Warhammer the logo is even as Warhammer? They did. I don't know. I mean, about dirty. I mean, hear me out here. What if at some point in time, what should escape still? I hope so. Fingers crossed, right? He doesn't have any kind of reason why he should die. But it's only the one army, so I'm surprised if they're attacking Hell Pit. They would have had two armies. So, what are they doing here? Nothing. They're doing nothing. Weird ass rats. Oh man, they just wanted to ambush me. Weirdos. So hear me out on this one, right? It's like, what if the Lord, you could, and I hope someday we get something similar to this, where you can go, okay, I want to play a Zeech faction, but I don't really like any of the lords that are an option. Can I toggle start, like, I start in Kairos location, but nice. We got Dragon's Main Adventure has been successfully completed. The refectory, very good. In light of recent terrible events, the throng is buoyed by the addition of the latest batch of brand new artillery pieces. Quite frankly, there's nothing better than a fresh batch of cannons, except perhaps having a decent drinking establishment nearby. which ironically is crucial to ease recruitment into the Cannoneers' ranks. A wholesome stein of Bugman's doesn't only help with the tinnitus, but also does wonders for the sanity of dwarves who spend so much time around constantly exploding gunpowder. Nice, a little bit more money, a little bit more oath gold.
Summon me if you dare. Ready, axes?
Nice. Purge the rats from our lands. Damn it, dude, we should have done the mission and then done that. What am I doing? Okay, we go up here. So can we have them going at the same time? Let's see. Hopefully this doesn't bugger things up. Okay, this one's open too. We're just working towards them both, all at the same time. That's kind of cool. So just keep on. You can just keep on unlocking them. Gyrocopters, fight the convoy army. Oh, cool. I just have to go all the way over there. Dread Quake Destruction. What else can we do here? Keep getting cannon kills, fight the battles against the high elves. So one of the marks is here, but that's way over there. Last time I want to say it was like right next to us. I guess it's not way over there. It's kind of over there. It's similar to where it was, I guess, before.
For the wisdom of Valea.
Um,
Time for a reckoning. My axe thirsts for war.
disband him.
What?
Reset his skills, and I think we're good. To
Malakai McKayson.
do we just turn and attack Astrogoth? From a trade agreement with Kislev or Cathay faction. Okay. Okay. Let's see about that.
Let us discuss.
Dude, I already have a trade agreement with all of them. Is it done? Okay, do we know any Cathay factions? No. Okay, let's go
Do
ahead.
not even consider questioning my authority.
How about over here?
Your son loves all allies.
One turn, and we can try to get it back again by joining wars with them or something. Malakai, what are we gonna do? We can go for Fort Ostrock and sell it to him, or we can head over here, take out the elf thing, or go over here and start taking out Astrogoth. This would be a fight in the mountains. Do we want to take on the Troll King right now? I kind of feel like going this way might be more profitable. I mean, look at all the missions we have over here, right? We do have one over here, though. Taking out the Umgi of Chaos.
Innovator.
What to do? Could roll into this area, but it's all frozen. It's not mountains until over here. This is mountains. So that would get that done. I don't think there's any tundra stuff. Okay, so since we did do that, I do want to get some more gyros going. But the sad thing is, are we going to get rid of our miners with the explosives now? The explosives are pretty tasty. Not going to lie. But I think
need
I think we do.
room for artillery.
Yeah.
Try not to kill you. Emphasis.
So that finishes this mission. Maintain a total of 3 units of the following type. We'll get 2,500 gold also. Gyrocopter squadrons have always been important to the dawi throngs, lucky enough to have them, providing invaluable air support to ground troops. Yet under your command, they will not only fly in support of the warriors, but also to run aerial interference around the Spirit of Grungni as it flies to war. The gyrocopters must be a day-to-day presence around the legendary airship, allowing them opportunities to be routinely drilled as part of its battle protocols. Very good, very good. Okay, adventure updated. Okay. I mean, we could go pick on him. We could. We could go over to Yedich just to take a location near us. Hell Pit, we can upgrade to a tier 2. 9 turns. I think we're okay to do that, but we'll go and get it to a dwarf outpost. Over here we'll also get another granary, so we get more growth. We're up to 145, but that'll take it from, yep, another 10, so 155.
Slayer.
I feel like this is the natural progression here.
It's me.
Let's go ahead and head over here to Yedich. We'll take that. If Prague falls, we'll grab that. We'll kind of take over this northern area, hopefully. And we'll see. Maybe Astrogoth is what we attack next. It would be nice to get him on his heels. Get over into that territory. Get this mission done. But yeah, very good. Let's see if there's any quick deals, and then we'll get on to ending our turn. I don't know that there will be. Yeah, we're pretty good here. Gone through quite a bit of it. But yeah, there we go. Rats are hopefully dead, and we're on into... So last campaign, I really dove into Norsca. I don't think I want to do that this time. I think I kind of want to lean towards... The mission goal of the campaign kind of leans you a little more towards the Darklands, so I think we're going to go that way. Grapeshot cannons are great, but utterly insane upgrade for them. It's ridiculous. I love that both factions got them. It does kind of suck that it is kind of... I don't know if there's ways. I think you might have ways of getting grape shot without it. But such, like, it is a scary, slippery slope to start putting mechanics that are part of, like just a normal kind of, like, tabletop upgrade, I feel. Like, if I recall, it's just something you spend more points for to get an upgrade for your cannons. I mean, if it's more than that, I mean, I get it. Guild support. The guild's fractious... Sorry about a minute. Apologies. And intransigent institutions have for once aligned with each other and are in full support of your rule. Trade will surely prosper. I hope so. I hope we prosper here. So we'll grab it in the hopes that just, I mean, we can sell it. We can do whatever we want with it. It's just territory. But yeah, here we go. But yeah, sadly. Yeah, that'll do for the Chaos Dwarfs too. We'll get Demon Slayer. Even the greatest of demons have been defeated on their travels, and oftentimes by one such as this. Spell resistance plus 15%, corruption minus 2, and armor plus 10 when fighting against Warriors of Chaos, Norsca, Chaos Dwarves, and Demons of Chaos. The whole army. Very good. Full plate armor, give him a little more armor, and we'll get up into Foe Seeker and such. Repair the settlement.
Greatest inventor. You're with me, lads.
I mean, we could continue. I mean, you could rotate other troops out for Slayers here. The more Slayers we get, the closer we get to Garagrim. We're like halfway there, right?
New grudges in the making.
They are more expensive, though. But the great weapons are exactly for that. So let's go ahead and get another unit of just generic Slayers. All of our settlements are pretty much tapped. We have no reason to tax them. There's nothing really to build.
Explosives expert.
More oath gold would be pretty sweet. Then we really need to get down here. So maybe we really dwarf treasuries, income from province capital settlement buildings plus 15%. Dwarf treasuries are often as deep as their vaults, which can be very deep. Let's get in here. I think we can finally start getting ourselves some Iron Warden's tankards.
By Grundy, it's me.
Okay, and we will see if there's any quick deals. We have the ad running right now, so you're not missing much.
The Boca Palace's doors are all Kislev.
Go over here.
Now, if you are prone to time wasting.
Ah, crap. It was these guys, right? Was it this group?
Cause is a noble one.
So let's break that agreement, and let's hope we can get it back. Does that finish the mission? I think so. Very good. And we will read this little blurb when we get back. Be right back, guys. Yeah, exactly, Norskin. But in like the Then to go to Grimgor, Greases, and occupy all the mountains. Well, actually, damn. Good for them. Good for them. Okay, we were gonna read that, weren't we? My bad. Form a trade agreement with Kislev or Cathay. Kislev will leave no stone unturned to avenge his losses from the Sorcerer Prophet's raids. That much is certain. While the other great power in Old World always has its beady imperial eyes cast everywhere, establishing trade links with either Kislev or Cathay may prove beneficial for much more than fiscal reasons, even from beyond your countless feats of engineering genius. The dawi have much to offer, should either nation have any valuable information to exchange about recent events. Very good, very good. That's good there. We could get a billet. That could give us, access to better
Only the toughest dawi.
things. Eventually Longbeards. That's not where we're going to see any Thanes coming out of, though, right? And it is 4,000. So I think we probably got to put that into something like this, like Crack-a-Drac going up to tier 3. Definitely needs to be where the money goes. Dwarf Keep is what we'll get out of the deal. Dwarf Keeps are the bastions of the realm, impregnable forts built upon it and within the mountain peaks. Very good. Very good. So Volksgrad is under the control of the Ropsman clan. And it looks like they do have the Norskins on their heels. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe blow up Astragoth and get into the Norskins, but I feel that's just so many wars. So I'm kind of hoping they go and attack over here and get a war going or something. I don't know, but this would give me a couple wins against the Chaos Dwarves. I would like to see the rats killed, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing, but we can always go over and deal with that. Finish off that by taking out Fort Ostrich. And that can also be what we can sell to Kislev to make a good deal out of that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So sort of like what we're doing here. But Frozen Landing, I think, is a little more our territory. Whereas Yechich, we'll probably sell here in a bit. But yeah, let's go ahead and I think let's go ahead and end our turn. I don't think there's any major end quick deals here we're going to lean into. Let's go ahead and hit that. But yeah, the quicker we get over to Astragoth, the quicker we can finish up this mission also. But there's also taking care of the elf thing is all the way over on that coastline. We could kind of swing over there and take our sweet time doing it. No one's really hassling us. See if we take out the rats and sell the settlement outside of... Oh gosh. Don't tell me the rats are swinging around over there. That's gonna suck. Where is Kislev now, man? What are you doing?
Shut your go.
Oh, are we gonna get attacked? Okay. Well, that answers the question. We're going over to deal with Throg first. Okay. We got raiding, unit recruited, we got the granary. War's breaking out all over. Interesting. And we got the Troll King. In theory, they'll get caught. So let's go ahead, head over here. I don't know if there's anything we can really build right now, so I think we're going to go ahead and force march back. And jump into our port here and get up to Crack-a-Drac when we can. I think the settlement can defend itself.
Not possible. Possible.
Are they stuck in their range? I hope they are. I don't know if they are. I don't know. Hold on a second. Let's go and take the money out of there.
I have provinces to govern, men to command. This had better be urgent.
Get some money, sell them the settlement. Okay, we're in a little bit better spot here. He can make it if he wants. I don't know if these rats can make it down here.
Now we wait. Demon Slayer. Gonna need a
That up.
rememberer for this.
And we'll go try to stifle the Norskins here. And I guess that'll lead us into those mountain battles. Get us kills with the flyers.
Engineer.
It'll still let me build. This is ridiculous. Quarrelers may not be a bad deal, though. Being able to pump out quality infantry. I mean, we can get the Slayers, right? So, I mean, quality infantry can come from there, but... it would be nice. Especially if we need to spam out a quick little army. We can get them some nice infantry, nice quarrelers. Eventually, if we get them some good artillery, I mean, just bam, bam, boom, bam, on the road. All those Slayers. Slayers are cool. We'll get billets. A cozy room and a warm bed is everything any soldier could want, as long as one can ignore the sound of the engines. Unlocks recruitment of quarrelers and quarreler great weapons. I think we're good to roll here. I'll see if there's any quick deals since the last turn, and I don't think there is. We're good to go, and let's hope we can get to the Troll King before he can get to us. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised or hate that prospect, right? Having the idea that we could... Okay, they caught him, looks like. Good job, Kislev. But now can you take out the final settlement? Or is he just going to, like, exist in perpetuality? Or are you just going to leave him? I'm going to regret not having gone and killed him myself. Oh, watch. They're going to declare on us now, too. Yep. We'll see if maybe Kastalt will join us in that one. But yeah, so Norska has... Basically, everything we can see in Norska is just declared on us. That kind of sucks. But... I mean, now don't have to be any... I mean, we don't have to tiptoe around them. It's all war on that front now. Watch, this is probably going to be when he does something.
Explosives expert.
Okay, very good. I was worried we were going to get attacked there, which is a possibility to get hit in the underway. But we got home. Ritualistic scarring might be nice. Leveling this up might be great too. Yeah, let's get that up so we can get Slayers to me, so we can get more regen for them. If only we had the money. We just spent the money.
I see past your sins. For now.
Ooh, you really... Wow.
I see past your sins.
Well, Azazel's only one settlement, and there's only one Norscan faction there. If we can get aggressive here, maybe we can catch them both. But I'm guessing we're going to have a lot of trouble here very soon.
The Great Bear has no...
Okay, he's fighting that faction over there. Hopefully... Boris, fingers crossed, brother. I hope you win. I feel like Astrogoth is just a matter of time from attacking us, but we'll see. We'll see. If we get a fight here too, this is technically a mountainous battle, so that'll get another one of the... Yeah, right here. We'll get unit experience gain plus 25% for cannon units. Very nice. Garrison Lord not moved. I'm worried Azazel's coming. And if Azazel's coming, I want to have a Lord here already ready to move so we can get a second Lord. And then maybe even get some of these. I don't know if we even have any. Yeah, like 1 in 7 turns. We'll see. 1 turn we get a Reckoning. So, an Age of Reckoning. But we get a temporary grudge settler army. That might be where he goes. We might go straight for Azazel with the Grudge Settler army and take out what's his face with the take out Throg with Malakai. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Is it a new enemy or a new opportunity to gain gold settlements and experience for your troops? Factually correct right there. Both. All. A, B, C, and D. But yeah, I have to admit, before stream today, I was just kind of sitting there looking at the map in Norska. I was going through like, do we want to play like a Norska campaign? Do I want to play dwarves? Do I want to play elves? And there are just times where I look at this map and I'm just like, damn. They did such a good job with the Warhammer map. I hope they stretch it a little bit more. We get into end. We maybe, like, having some of those corners kind of cut. I hope we kind of stretch those to the edge and maybe even plop in, like, Chaos Waste blobs. Age of Reckoning complete. Nolengrum. Age of Reckoning has ended. Your grudge settling endeavors have resulted in temporary effects now acting upon your faction. Control +5 all provinces. It's a wonder you don't trip on your way into battle with such a glorious beard. Well, thank you. It needs work, but thank you. The dawi celebrate both your achievements and your beard with every battle. Thank you, good dwarves. That was the most heartwarming thing. Control +5 all provinces, growth +50 all provinces. Upkeep -50% for grudge settler units all armies. All grudge settler units added to available grudge settler mercenaries. And spawns a temporary army of grudge settler units. Okay. Age of Reckoning is concluded. A new Age of Reckoning must begin. No dwarf shall rest until all grudges have been struck from the book. Those who relent must prove themselves in kind. Enter a new age. Yeah, of course. Disciplinarian. Ulrika Magdova, Slaughterer on the steps. Ensure that the following battle building has been constructed. Shooting gallery. To take the Slayer's Oath means to seek redemption for an act most shameful, for which the only recourse is to seek an honorable death in battle. Curiosity, however, is a foe that cannot be killed with mere weapons, and nothing draws on one's curiosity like the recent reports of mutilated bodies appearing across the Sylvanian countryside. Testament to a new foe, no doubt, in need of slaying. The Spirit of Grugni's defenses should be built up before venturing forth. This vessel cannot meet the same fate as the undestructible Thunderbarge or the unsinkable Ironclad. The former blew up and the latter sank, but this time things will be different. Treasury +500, and your increased vigilance leads to an intriguing opportunity. Oh, great book. How goes, man? How was the rest of the stream? How are things? How goes the achievement hunting? I am also on the same hunt, brother. I have like a handful, but not too rough ones. I think the roughest one I have left is Norska. And I'm using my summoning powers, my greatest will, to try to get Norska the next DLC if that is a possibility. And then that would be much easier. But guys, if you're not already following the Great Book of Grudges, this is an amazing creator, a wonderful mind in the Warhammer universe. Plays some amazing Total War streams and does some amazing things with minis. So if you're not already following this guy, get a follow into his channel and take it a step further. I urge you to get a follow into his YouTube. He just makes amazing content. Great dude all around. But thank you again for sharing the love over here, brother. Thank you for that Gandalf Rave Skittle. I am behind here already. Greetings. How goes, Lord Bobberty? Good to see you. Perfect timing. Great. Yes, we just finished it. We'll see how well it goes, though. Yes, welcome. Hopefully Gandalf can entertain you. And we got a Squirtle Sax coming. And a Squirtle. So we got a little guy here. A little guy. We can't quite get out there to catch Eric. But look at that old man getting to work. I can't hardly stand up at this moment, but this man is out here just dropping it like Beyonce. But yes, welcome in. I've got to say, I was lurking, hanging out, having a good time in Grudge's chat earlier, and I was having a good time, man. Listening to some of the stuff, I cannot. Like, the old world news is just so tasty, so I cannot get enough of it, and he's a great resource. So I was hanging out in there and watching I want to say it was last I was in there. I don't know if he finished it and got onto another one, but it was the vampire counts. And man, he was fighting some tasty battles. And we were talking about a while ago about playing possibly East of Lostra. And that just made me so hungry to play more counts, right? Whether it be vampire counts or vampire ghosts. And I've got to say, especially like the demons kind of getting it too with that idea that you can kind of throw your creatures into the slaughter and still have like a good percentage eventually, like with a build up, right? Have enough good ability to bring them back. And the undead's innate ability to just raise up those stacks, man. Get a good old pile of dead and just turn out a massive army. The only problem is affording those armies, right? But it's tasty, man. It's pretty tasty. So I don't know what we're dealing with here. I can't imagine he's going to declare war and just stay home. But
Slayer. What?
oh, where's Throg?
Shoes might be an idea.
So like part of me is like, man, this army can handle these guys, right? So why not send Malakai
Let me call her unstoppable.
here?
Explosives.
Hit Winterpire. 40%, 40%, 70%? We just go for the 70?
Moving. Exposed.
I don't know if we have enough. If we'll have to move it. Yeah, there's no way. But we're in range and he's got to go back this way. So, we'll see how he kind of moves.
Doom chest.
See what he does. And then here. We're supposed to be getting. What was it? We'll have building for Orica. Shooting gallery. That's okay. Well, damn it. I've been avoiding building that for so long, and now I have to build it just to get a character. Dang it. Just zombie spam. That is pretty tasty sometimes. I'm not going to lie. If you haven't played Gorst and zombie spammed, you're missing out. And say what you will about how it can be cheesy and ridiculous. It can be tasty, too, if you haven't done it. I mean, after a while, it just gets plumb boring, right? Just having, as long as you got carts and zombies, you can't lose. But I will say there's something awesome and dare I say nearly elegant to dude, it feels so tacky to be leaving him at home this whole time, but I mean, what are we gonna do? I think they're going to attack.
Fear not.
That's
You
kind of a
stand
waste.
with the-
Peace with the ogres might be something, but then how long before Arbol declares? I don't like worst zombie stack. You have to fight every single battle manually. It sucks. That is true too, right? That is a true thing. I have to say we were blessed in that last, what was it, the Oxy campaign? You get to the point in the Lizardman campaign, kind of like Chaos too, right? Some of the Chaos campaigns where you just like it's point and click. Once you get those armies built, not a lot can beat them. Naturally, until you start getting double stacks and doom stacks and stuff from the other faction. Sure enough, there we have him. We've got one. Dude, he still hasn't dealt with them. That's irritating. We should have dealt with the rats. Now we're right over our head. If we had dealt with the rats, they'd be dead. We would have gotten money, gotten a deal with these guys. Damn it, I'm damn near tempted. We've been doing so well, I'm damn near tempted, though, to run it back and see. Kill them and make... What a difference that would make. Are they really winning? They're all the way down in Kislev? What the rats?
They up. Let's be having them.
Close victory. That's actually why I like Worst. He's a great lord for resetting your relationship with auto-resolve. His zombies are so weak in auto-resolve, you have to fight each battle. If you're terrified of fighting battles and constantly hitting auto-resolve, try playing Gorst. You'll learn to love fighting battles manually again. I'm not going to lie, there was a long time in the Gorst campaign that we played last, where it was just zombie blobs, and it was monotonous, don't get me wrong, but it was one of those where it's like, oh, we're done. But like you look back and you're like, okay, it's turn, I think we finished like turn 90 something, I want to say, like pre turn 100. Just hitting like the 30 or 60 settlement goals, whatever it was, because I think that's when we were doing like you could change how many settlements. So if people were getting bored, they would just reduce settlements at the time, right? So it might have gotten lower. I want to say by the time we hit the finale and we hit the end of that campaign, it was just a ton. Like we had 10 to 11 zombie stacks going all in different directions, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter who we ran into or what we fought or what happened, so long as we just didn't run into the right. I think there's one scary time when we were fighting a lot of fire and gunpowder, right? So it was like we were fighting a lot of Cathay, we were fighting Draz, and it might have been Imrek at the same time. And it's like that's a lot of stuff that can stop our healing. So, or put enough big chunks in our health that we can't heal through it. So, I play most of my battles, but armies like that is boring. It is very boring. The game can only go so fast. Like 4 times speed is only so fast. You play your battles, yeah. Yeah, if you're getting bored and you haven't played in a while, yeah, absolutely. So I think we think we're plenty capable here. They're anti-infantry, but they don't really do any serious armor piercing. I mean, that's not too bad. That's not the worst. And then we have great weapons. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I think finding this out is going to be a lot better than if we auto-resolve it. But yeah, some factions definitely have a lot more love towards auto-resolve than others. Like I was so grateful in the Gorbad campaign. There was a lot of things I still like left on the bone there that I wish I would have done a little differently. But what did we play? A month and a half, 2 months, almost 3, maybe, of Gorbad. So like that much greenskin was just like, I was so grateful that so many battles were auto-resolvable in the end, and I could just point and click. We'd fought so many battles, so many times things had gotten gritty and nasty, and sometimes just wasteful, just plumb frickin' wasteful. And that's the worst, when you send an army to its doom, and it's just like, I could have done things differently, but like, you didn't. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes you just rebuild and you come back better, right? But it's never that tasty. It's never a tasty win. But you gotta lose, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. You never win when you lose. But it just never tastes good. I mean, we could try to hold this little hill here with the artillery. Let them come to us. We could kind of harass the flyers a little bit. You just gotta really beware of all the Marauder horsemen, which they have quite a bit of. Holy range. So maybe. I wonder if we utilize the trees a little bit here to begin with. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this guy. Yeah, this will kind of work.
No leader am I, just a killer. Stay behind me and watch for your word. Dark out!
Oh, it's troll hammers. Okay. Okay, we got something here. I forget. I always forget these little tabs, man. So these guys will be tasty. They'll get some good work here. We just stay away.
Reach far, reach fast! Move! Move now! For the ancestor god!
Probably smooth this out a little bit.
Pump those dwarfen legs! It is a reckoning! God! Pump those dwarfen legs! Kill Baron! Oh! Hammer it! Oh! Plow through! Darrow Copter! No!
Okay. Hopefully that was a good deal there. Good trade. It's looking okay so far. Get out of here, Marauder Horseman.
Nothing can stop us! Ready! Girls! Nothing can stop us!
Ouch.
Off we go! Charge! Ready to strike! Shoot! Plow through! Let's start shooting! Strike out!
Okay, we'll let them start working. They're getting free shots there, so we'll just take it.
More of vengeance! Plow through! Move! Go!
Okay. I think we're doing okay. I think we're taking a lot more damage than I really would have preferred, but sometimes it is what it is, I guess. Okay. Let these guys cook here, I guess? I don't know. Okay, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, I think. We can get a bombing run going here in a moment. I'd like to get some more of these cav units knocked out. You're sneaky little buggers, you know that? Gonna swing all that in there. Let's get a little run through here. We'll try to get a bombing run in here.
We demand blood! Hammerers! Kill anything without a beard! For the High King! Move now! Nothing can stop us!
Slayer's back here. Gosh, they got knocked off again. Oh, the poor fire cannons. I mean, these guys are getting chewed to bits, man. Pretty impressive.
Ordnance ready! Off we go! Move now! Hammerers!
These guys are moving.
Demon Slayer! For Grimnir! The dawi are ready! Got!
Okay, nice. The Iron Drakes are going to do work there. We're just getting chewed to bits, man. But I think we're winning. Well, we're most definitely winning, but hopefully we can heal a little. I don't know. I forget if these armies can heal at all. But a couple battles in the mountains will finish this mission for us too. So we'll take that. I play at least 70% of my battles. I try to avoid auto, but sometimes it's just annoying. Yeah, same. Norskin, almost the same exact feels to a T. I do most of my battles in the hopes that it keeps my strength level as high as possible in a lot of cases, or just to have the best possible outcome, so I can keep the ball rolling, kind of thing. In a lot of cases, sometimes you're tired of fighting battles. You're tired of fighting the same fight over and over again. But it's a give and a take. Every gore bad campaign. I'm trying to enjoy greenskins, but I always get bored of them. Need to figure out a way to love that faction. Iron Drake's Jeff, right? So yeah, YouTube is the best place. I don't know if I exclamation point post it kind of thing if it'll work But if you go just down in the little My Channel thing, if you're on the website, you can see our YouTube channel. Pop on in there and you can get a follow to it. It's mainly just a VOD thing right now. I need to do more with it. I'm also, I mean, so like we've in the past had people have issues with getting into Twitch or with Twitch, or for whatever reason not having very good time with it, and they're able to just go, okay, hop on over there. I admit it's I've only been there for like I think just hitting around a year. Legendary Battle unlocked, Dragon's Bane, nice, we got it done. Mission successful. So is that, what do we get? Fight one battle with cavalry in it. I guess, yeah, they had cavalry, huh? One dragon's forays now warrant swift retribution for the devastation left at the sites of the former holes of dwarf refugees. The beast is likely to be protected by the elven dragon princes who ride the mighty steeds of Kaldor in lieu of their elusive draconic mounts. Thus, avid enemy horsemen must be sought on the field of battle. What is learned firing your great guns at the one cavalry force can be used should the dragon princes get in your way. Reload time reduction plus 10% for cannons, all armies faction wide. That's pretty tasty. Hopefully, I mean, that's plus 10% pumping out damage, basically, right? Get more damage out there. So this one's ready to go. We can fight the battle whenever. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. I guess do this. Watch us lose a ton. 19, not too bad. And yeah, we'll try to heal up a little bit more off that. And that should give us another one, right? Fight 2 battles in a region with mountain climate. A dragon has made a new enemy in the dwarves. Yet the mountainous ridges the airborne monsters of its kind call home are a treacherous landscape for any battle. To face the beast in its rocky lair, every warrior destined to do battle against it must be nimble and sure-footed. Engage in battle across such regions by blood and rifle. The perilous landscape will serve as a test for the greater dangers to come. We'll get experience gain plus 25%, or we got gain 25% for cannon units. We're still working towards grape shot though. We definitely want that, which is going to be kills with cannons. Definitely want that. We're still working towards this one over here too. Wasteland climates, okay. We're going to be, if we're fighting more help hit armies.
Demon Slayer. Never follow it. Dishonored.
Can you win it on your own? I saw the other one too. Damn it. How much is coming over here?
Not yet. Beyond your comprehension.
Okay. Well.
What?
You know
We're gonna
nothing.
army there.
Greatest inventor.
The frog's right here.
I grew stupid. I have no time for
He really doesn't want to peace out. I'm surprised because Stalton's not at war with him. I can't believe he did nothing. We should have just killed the rats. If we killed the rats, Kislev wouldn't be destroyed. Oh man. Do we have to run this back? I think we have to run it back. Yeah, Kislev's broken now. The whole idea was we were trying to make Kislev all strong and everything. We're strong, we're great, we're doing amazing on our missions. We got this army over here cracking away at things. But Us making this bastion in the north is completely disintegrated. So what is it, like turn whatever? We're very early in the campaign. I wonder if I turn off Iron Man mode for this. Just the amount of times we go back sometimes. I mean, what's the point of... I mean, that autos... that save mode. We might as well just have all the saves in the world. Just end turn, maybe. I don't know. Because I would like to go back like to that point and just go over and take out Fort Ostrog. Give it to Castalton. Then, if Azazel declares, he has to fight Castalton. Because we probably sell that and get a defensive agreement or something, right? Get some kind of deal. Because we already had like basically a non-aggression and all this stuff with him going on. Ropsman, we're doing well. They're holding their corner. They're winning, right? Look at that. They're going to be winning. They may not win, but they're holding. Kislev is now losing. Like, Katerin herself is losing to the rats. If we had defeated the rats, Katerin would have probably gone to war with the Wood Elves and may have been able to have just one targeted opponent. Right? And then we would just be stuck. Maybe Throg does still declare. We go over here, we get these missions, and we're exact the situation we're in now. Except for this isn't going on. We don't have this being invaded. We don't have the rats coming back 5 turns later, 7 turns later. Like, they'd be dead. We wouldn't have to worry about Hell Pit. What a mistake that was. To decide to come up here, take care of that elf mission. The dilemma could have been handled with just a random armory. I thought there was going to be battles associated for some reason. I think those battles are the ones that are over here and such, right? Yeah, these right here. So this is like the right progression, but damn it, man, we gotta... Yeah, I think we gotta go back and take out the rats. That's... I want to say the last time I played this... Thank you for contributing those points, man. It's always been best to finish off the...
Let him cook! Let him cook now! Let him cook!
Oh, it was just 4 hours.
I said,
What we can do in a few hours? We know what to do. Being quicker than that, but... What a shame, what a shame. We might as well do it right, though. I mean, we haven't been playing for too long. It's been, what, 4 hours? And I admittedly have been kind of BSing and messing around. And we got to get this vote going. This is just supposed to be a mess and abouts thing. So... Part of me is like, we don't take it too seriously, but I definitely want to see what would rather happen if we can actually kind of help Kislev. That's kind of why we're helping with Boris, too. So, I mean, we're kind of creating the situation where we might have buddies in the north. And we might be able to have some kind of actual hold of the north.
From the earliest
We'll watch this for you guys.
of the Engineers Guild,
Those numbers up,
the
dude.
dawi
Facts.
have forged machines.
Dude, I'm just glad we got going.
Wonders hewn of gromril and gold. Trusted plans handed down.
The streaming PC
through
was not a happy
generations.
camper this morning.
Yet there are those who defy tradition.
But now we know. We're not even going to go towards
Cast
Yedich.
out from the guild for his outlandish ideas, Malakai Makaisen now seeks to regain his honor. His Slayer oath to be fulfilled through iron, grit,
Been on an all-day
and
raid. Oh,
glory.
no worries, man. How you doing, Zerklau? Good to see you, brother. Hopefully all is going well. What was it? We were BSing this morning. I know I saw you in the chat that I said a couple things in, and then I saw you chatting a little later. So, right? No, yeah, Fred. That was it this morning, I believe. But I admit, I was lurking and all those. I mean, they're good streams, good times, good stuff. There's good times watching Fred do some. I didn't know a lion raided into. But yeah. And also, I've been trying to learn a little bit of that Crusader Kings game. I think that's what I was watching this morning. But I have to say, it was, like I said, one of those Mondays where I'm like, gosh, it doesn't feel like a Monday. It feels just like a drag. Like, oh, I mean, I can go over it again. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but I stood up weird the other day, and my whole left side of my back just not good. It's not stable. now, so that like I don't know what if I pulled a muscle through something out of place or what. It feels like there's something out of place, but things have been popping and moving and grooving a little bit. So yes, I'm hoping sometime this week, hopefully before the weekend, but if not, hopefully sometime this weekend. I have the opportunity to play with one of the creators of the... No way, that's really cool, dude. Enjoy. Have fun. Mongol Horde DLC. Ooh. That sounds tasty. It's really kind of want those over there and the guns kind of right here. So in that case, if that's going to be such an issue, we do something like that. Maybe something little staggered like that. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. Hopefully we can get a double there. We're moving them right as they eeps. Try to get some shots into the dogs, the toads there. Nice. Trying to get us a ton of damage in here on the toads before they get to us. Switch over the big guy here. Okay. We almost have the Grugni, the Spirit of Grugni here. Coming back. We're doing some damage to ourselves now. Let's just get on over here. Put a harpoon into him. Try not to hit Gotrek. Again, not the best to target here because we are going to torch our own guys a little. But bombing run might be helpful. Again, must be careful. What are the cannons doing here? Yeah, this is good. Let's use our abilities. Can we get some shots in there? Maybe. There we go. Now we get some kills. Sadly, this time our Doomseekers took a lot more damage, but we had them actually in the fight instead of having them in the flank. Got something stuck in my lip. That sounds pretty cool. I have never, like I said, I've never played. I'm excited to though. Most of them are still alive. That looks good. I don't know. So Wednesday I might take some time to try do some hunting. So little man wants a VR kind of deal. I think the PCs are good enough to run the VR thing. We got a PlayStation 5. We could get the VR stuff going, but I think he wants kind of like the Oculus kind of stuff. But I don't know. I was starting to look at those the other day, and it's like, that's way more than I kind of want to spend on a 7-year-old for his birthday. And it's not a bad thing that he wants something like that. Sometimes, I mean, we got my daughter got a laptop, so it's not like we don't get him those kind of things. When we can, when it makes sense, when it's reasonable. But I'm kind of looking at it. Even like the old one is as expensive as the new one. So I don't even know which one to get, man. I'm gonna get that there though. Blademaster and replenish troops on Felix. We'll go for the port here. And yeah, I suppose we can get away with that. That's not too bad. Got a potion of foolhardiness. I don't know what broke, but something broke. We'll get a garrison here. I'm not gonna wait 5 turns to do the mission. Yeah, we'll do that for the gyros. Just like last time. Here we get Beer Hall.
I'll try not to kill you.
Some miners and some dwarf warriors.
What? Explosives expert.
And when we get the next, when we get to the next fight, we'll go ahead and pop out a lord for the next battle. In the meantime, let's see. We joined a bunch of weird wars here. That was helpful, more or less helpful. These beginning factions, right? Gives you some extra bonuses.
All Kislev.
Our shared cause is a noble one. Then
And we'll save one now that we know
If you are prone to
for a trade agreement for later. Now that we know where the guilds. Yeah, we want to reduce recruitment costs as quick as possible. And I think we are good. Good to roll. Now let's just hope. I mean, that event isn't probably going to be the same this time around, so that's going to suck. Our Reckoning army may not be there, but we may not need it, right? If we're strong enough, we're probably not going to get declared on. We're not going to have to worry about it. So we shall see. We shall see how this goes. But yeah, I cannot thank Grudges enough. Great Book of Grudges for dropping off the love over here, man. Little old me, little old Smodge, just doing some tampering in the betas today. And I mean, feel free, guys, with your channel points that you have to spend them on a, kind of like our weird vote system here that we have going on. It's right now Skaven and Vampire Counts are leading, and Chaos Dwarves have kind of fallen behind. But yeah, just feel free to use your channel points. I'll refund them when the more or less the community vote is over. Nice, there's a confederation there. Got the beer hall. We got marching songs. And upgrade airship to hardened hull. For all the spirit of Grugny's impeccable craftsmanship, the work on such a glorious feat of engineering is never truly complete. With some slight tinkering and reinforcement, the frame of the airship may yet still be improved. Very good.
All right. Maintenance. That's key.
Foulpuss. Not Foulpuss.
Oh, well, in fact.
Yeah, another one of those.
I am the fist of proud Kislev. Come.
So let's save the Ropesman clan for it. Boris, we'll go and get that going because I definitely want Boris to have more survivability, right? If Boris is going to be around, let's try to keep him alive. Got the throngs, we'll get that. We want it to be cheap, nice and cheap. And then next turn, we'll attack and drop an army. I'm gonna play CK3 if that's the case. I hate managing land in CK3. Really? It's ridiculous how much I've watched, but like having not played it, I have very little like true frame of reference, I feel. But I'm hoping it translates pretty smoothly. In the moment, things happen a little differently, but I mean, in theory, it's like good coaching to watch others play a game that you like. So hopefully that translates to being good. Confederate Legend Lord in the Book of Grudges. Nice.
Greatest inventor. Let's get to it.
So we're gonna run over here. Encircle.
Crack it on.
And pop out a Demon Slayer.
Demon Slayer.
And we'll fight this one in the hopes that we can kind of push on our own. I got the Northern Tribes mod to play some Norse with Faith. Hey, there you go, dude. I hope they do something neat with Norska. I got my fingers crossed there in the next DLC, but at the same time, at the same time, I would love to see them get a really beastly touch up. I don't know if they could get something on the scale of the Chaos DLC, the Chaos Wars DLC. I mean, that was huge, right? But something along like a Chaos Warrior DLC Light, where you get a bunch of marked units, bunch of variety for the faction. I think it'd be nice to add some more flavor, to be a bit more fun, right? But who knows? So we could definitely use these little like hillside spots, right? Like this is a nice little gap, but we are not going to really be able to use our cannon to its greatest. We could maybe use this as a nice little pocket, make them come to us. But the hill would be way better. Sit up here on the hill, let them come to us, and yeah, I think we do that. Let the cannon do its job. Okay, we do have an ad sneaking up in like a minute. When that pops off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick moment, check in with my daughter who got home from school, and we'll get back into this campaign in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Get that set up. These guys are going to move back a little bit. Have these guys pestering and harassing. Man. That'll do. That'll do. If you guys would be so kind as to take out that beast of Nurgle, that'd be splendid. Ad starting real quick though. The great thing since it said he had a mission. That's pretty cool. I would love to see something like that. I loved the Norscan book. What's his name? Wulfric. Reading the Wulfric book was amazing. Amazing story. I'd love to see his campaign get something like that, especially since we have some of those campaigns that are very teleport-like. So having a campaign that can kind of get like, you know, the Dark Gods kind of just tell him, hey, you gotta go over here. Hey, you gotta go over this way. It'd be a lot of fun. Gotta pick on some of these units. But I've had a good time. It took me far too long. Was it Lionheart today? I was watching play. Was it I think it was like Lord of the Rings or some kind of mod. that was similar to that storyline, and it took me way too long to catch on to that. Or like the ones I've seen that have been heavy into
Move now! Nothing can stop us! Vengeance!
Game of Thrones. That storyline.
The next kill is ours! Charge! Miners! Shoot! Attack the orcs! Dwarf warriors! Ready axes!
I think we're looking okay here. Just over the Nurglings. Let's harpoon the Lord. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Quick snack. Check in with the kiddo. We're back. I think we're doing well here. It's slightly chaotic, but I think that's alright. Of course. Now the miners this time around are taking much more damage. I will say that. We got some miner running away. Playing this battle way more poorly. Throw those grenades, guys. Or get into combat, whatever you want to do. Just pick one. Or don't. Your choice. Okay, cool. We did alright there. Very good. Very good. Alrighty. Okay, we got a force cloak. That'll be interesting. Go and occupy. Capture province. Very good. Province secured. Long shots. Cap. A solid cap that hides a hidden compartment. It smells faintly of loamy talclin dirt. Armor plus 8. Ammunition plus 8%. Faction destroyed. Issue a commandment. Get rid of that.
Malakai Makaisan.
Like, now that we know, I mean, I'll wait still this time around, but
These ones are handy. What?
yeah, we need the growth. Give it some time to cool down.
Demon Slayer.
Route Marcher,
Greatest
hard to hit. Keep that melee defense going up on all of them. And then over here, Tactician. Wait. And Tapestry and Oaths and Tactician. So we'll get the Slayers beefed up a little bit more. Get some more miners. We'll get on to help it.
Any grudges crossed up?
Yeah, we will wait. Get the mushing done. And let's see, are there any deals that we can get into? Leave those for a little bit longer. It's gonna be so long. We'll wait. We can, like we did before, we can always break an agreement and then get it back. So, I think we're good. But I definitely want to keep as many of these little Kislev factions alive as possible. Help us out. Make little outlets against chaos. But yeah, Hell Pit's got to go down. We got to make sure we knock him out. How inconvenient that was before. And we could have just stayed aggressive and gone after him. There was no reason we didn't need to. They just came up here out of convenience, and like we thought we were wasting a turn because Kostalton was getting aggressive, but not so. Maintain control of 2 provinces. Okay.
Yes.
Still technically be in our territory.
All that rock above feels grand.
I mean, even if we wanted to, he can't really do anything. So,
Don't ask. Right. It'll be no, even to Ungrim.
we'll get a hardened hull.
Only the toughest dawi.
Yeah, with the shields. A little more defensive ability. Over here we'll get growth. Yeah, I think we can do that. Reduce our upkeep a little bit.
Right.
That'll get us up into tier 2. Look very good. Hopefully we can sneak on over to Hell Pit here, but we'll see. Are there any quick deals to start out with? Of course, those. Nice to get trade with. The Orthodoxy. We could get that peace treaty with the ogres, but I don't think it's necessary. We'll see if the thing's different here. Part of what we're doing is just testing out the beta, so let's see if the rats are equally as crazy and aggressive here. Upgrade airship hull. Very good. We did it. Malakai's adventures unlocked. Forge unlocked. Very good. An unusual location. A vile new enemy has proven themselves without honor, daring to insult the ancestor gods to all who listen. In a fit of ignorance or stupidity, they proclaim our mighty forebears unworthy of worship, spitting on all dwarf kind with their vitriol. In the name of Grugni, Vilea, and Grimnir, we must punish these petulant fools. Grinding them into the dirt ought to prove the divine might of our gods. We'll go into the book here. We don't want to declare on them yet. Don't get me wrong, we'll get over there. Complete a mission from Malakai's adventures. Very good. Because we'll be in the mountains and we'll have the cannons available. Let's go and do this. Start that one. Dragon's Bane. Pop in here. Grab those 3 cannons. Head over here. Pop out a hero.
Dragon Slayer. Never saw Grimnir in a bush. Something over there.
That you never did, but you know what, buddy?
What?
The Word of Vilea. So a little bit less damage taken here. So he'll put him in the army here soon. Reducing our upkeep would be nice. We'll get a mess hall. The beer hall is always the happiest place to be on any airship, evidenced by the constant singing. We'll try to save up for this soon enough, and help its next, hopefully. We'll get Way of the Guilds.
And maybe add roots. Good luck.
We get the port upgraded here. And are there any major deals we can get into? Doesn't look like it. Let's see. Let's wait and see. Definitely looks like there's a lot of rat activity in Fort Ostruck. I'm surprised they're not stacking more. Oh, there they go. Now they're aware. Hoping like moths to a flame that come for us at Hell Pit. Watch them try to go for Lair of the Troll King. Faction destroyed. Way of the Guilds. We got a bunch of heroes here to go through. Or heroes levels. And same thing. We'll get Tactician, get a little more ammo for our cannons and such. We'll get that. Replenish troops. And let's go ahead.
Bad things still make good food.
Declare war here.
It's me.
Pyrrhic victory. Like I said, hopefully they come to us here rather than going towards our territory up north.
My doom. I'm leaving. Bane of demons. I won't.
Should have all of our dwarves involved. Yep. Very good.
We're going to battle.
Let's see. What do our missions look like again? We could let the cannons do a lot of the work. I would get a scrape shot really quick. Real quick before we forget, we can get just a lord up here.
Demon Slayer.
We'll have him go this way soon. When this battle is done, we might get rid of this Demon Slayer. 6 uses of the summon. So just a butt ton of rats, man. Just a ton of rats. We can do this. And this would make a wonderful, wonderful story for, Godric and Felix. Them marching their way into Hell Pit and just blasting rats away. I'd read it. Probably 2 times. Okay, so we're gonna kind of just blob up here to protect our artillery and our guns. Okay. Think we're okay? Yep. Yep. And we should be looking good here. 6 summons is a bit more than last time, but I can live with it. We have a bit more of a fight here, but we also don't have all the Skaven all swarmed out around us here like we did before. Hopefully they come and surround us. That's the hope and the goal, but we'll see. We need a couple battles in this terrain, so the hope is that we can fight one battle here in this, terrain with this right here, and then hopefully another fight here to come soon. So there's a 1. A 2. That should do. That should do. And he can join in the fun. Okay, sorry, little man just got home. The little man has arrived. So Spirit of Grugni is kind of chewing away here. You can kind of just have it picking away, prodding and harassing. Hey, Metal Max, much appreciated there. Thanks, man. Oh no. You were away too long. Nice, we got him on the run. split them up a little bit here, just in case if we can take out this group over here. We can hopefully still protect over here if they summon them on the other side next. Spirit of Grugni still chunking and blasting and going to town here. Got another 30 seconds. I'm gonna say we're between 4 and 6 here. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. Bribing the kids with snacks. Now they're home. They're like, can I have this? Can I have that? It's like, yes, but you must bring me one. When I was watching the video the other day, this video was hitting your significant other with a dad tax. I'm like, dude, I would never try to put a dad tax on my wife. She'd kick the crap out of me. I've told these guys this story before. When me and my wife were dating, we went camping one time. I don't know how or what, but we went down and like my brother and some of the other kids we were there with were down at the beach. We were there with a couple of families. My girlfriend had come with. My girlfriend eventually became my wife. My wife. So we go down and we're hanging out on the this beach, a little edge of the lake, just hanging out, chilling. It's like evening. It's like kind of twilight-ish. And the sun's kind of going down, right? It's kind of getting darkish, but not dark yet. And I'm thinking to myself that they're wrestling for some reason. There was like Greco style, kind of like wrestling, just trying to go for takedowns and flips and tosses and stuff. And just kind of loose locks. It wasn't anything kind of super serious, but they tease and like, why don't you two go? And it's like, oh, you know, I had just been like the starting linebacker on my football team, so like, oh, come on, you know, you don't need to be like that. And my brother's like, no, come on, man, don't be a wiener. You got this. And it's like, well, yeah, I'm sure I got this. Well, I go to wrestle my wife, and I'm just thinking I'll just toss her, kind of thing. I'll just lightly push, you know, do some things, and you know, just, you know, be the nice boyfriend. So I just kind of go in for like kind of a lazy almost. I don't like not to skimp her. I mean, no skimp here, dude. She kicked ass. But I putting up my fastest takedown, right? Shooting for a leg. And she just shoots so much faster than me, gets a leg, but then I'm thinking, you know, double legs, or I don't give up the leg, so kind of hop. But I didn't realize that she was kind of like waiting for it to get like the other hook in, and oh, dude, she had me ass over tea kettle flying through the air in no time, and I wound up just on my back behind her, just looking up the sky, just kind of smiling like, wow, like, yep, that's what I get from like joking around and messing with a girl who grew up in a family where her dad and brother were both wrestlers. Like, they know how to wrestle. All of them know moves, man. She listened. She was at those practices. But oh man, she often kicked my ass. She's a great wife. Wonderful wife. Okay, see if we can't put some holes in the wall and kill some rats while we're at it. Beautiful. In the hopes of more damage, more kills, more of all that stuff. I don't know if that counts as kills for him, right? We gotta kill like, what, 800? He killed less than 10 each. Very good.
Off we go! Ready! Strike out! Nothing can stop us! Reach far, reach fast! Plow through! Slayers! Slayer!
Okay. We're looking all right now. Move up with the cannons, kind of chipping away here. We can start blasting here a little. No, not really. We get a little closer. Still no ridge here, hopefully. Enjoy the high ground. But a little closer. Can we hit that? Kind of want to try. There's a part of me that really, really wants to try. I don't know if I can. Well, let's try. Oh, there they go. Yeah, we got it. They're high enough up on the hill. I don't like hitting things at this edge of our range, though. We're not going to have the greatest of accuracy.
I'm ready. For the ancestor gods.
It still ended up being good shots there. Even at the edge.
Engineer. Warrior Ogrimnir. Slayers. Yes, yes.
The back and forth of the wiggle in the chair. Gosh, this chair's getting so old and creaky. I apologize. It's probably bad on the ears. Yeah, as they come down into range, let's go and get shots there. And a battle against the rats will hopefully give us quite a bit of kills here. That's the hope and the goal.
Slayer. Get doing. Berserker. Making moves. Cannon. Get up.
Can they hit that? Feels like that's way too close. There it goes. As they go up the hill, it's going to be better. Okay, let's try to get hits on the brood horror there. Hey, Shady Spinach, how goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good one. It's good to see you, brother. Don't keep shooting there. Oh my gosh, the cannons were going to go low. Nice dodge there. Holy cow. Get it a little closer. Need you to fire.
Grimnir. To glory.
Yeah, there's the gate getting just pummeled. Yeah, get them realigned there, and we'll get these guys over here. Some flames would be amazing. And we'll get some more explosives in there. And just like last time, just with a lot more kills. And we'll start with a little bombing run here.
Demon Slayer, I command the spirit of Gruni. Get them!
Very good. Look at all those toasty rats.
Show the wizards! Show bloods!
Oh, damn.
Engineer! Forward! Nothing can stop us! Warrior of Grimnir! Take him down!
They're gonna blast the rock, but I guess some are going through the rock, so who cares? What do I know?
Yes! Charge! Package point! Who's getting locked? Malakai Makaisan! Thunderous! Move now!
Nice. The cannon's just chewing that one up. I'm not gonna say no to that. Move the guns up. Yeah, we're just toasting rats now. We'll rotate. We might be able to shoot down that alleyway down there too. That may be perfect. Gotta love all the toys the dawi get, man. Nearly treasonous that I don't have this achievement yet. I was getting bullied out by early neighbors yet? Not yet. So we did make a mistake, and we did not wipe out Hell Pit, and we should have. So we kind of ran it back a little bit. We were only like turned what, 17. So it's pretty early on, but it still would have been nice if we just taken out the rats, helped Kislev be a better place, and just better things. But we're just checking things out. We're messing with the new beta, so that's the priority, and otherwise just having fun. But good to see you, Spencer the Third. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Cannon's going over there, picking on them. Pretty tasty. Let's bring him back here. Kind of like a subgroup and a main group. Okay, maybe this instead of the hero. Just saying. Just saying. Much more feasible target. If we can hit him, holy cow. There we go, much better. Not much better. It was alright. Going after Throg and Azazel first in a couple different campaigns and ended up riding in rats both times. Oh, I bet. Yeah, the one time I played before this, I played very much into Norska and very much got yo-yoed. we were able to pull it off and stuff. But I was hoping this campaign a little bit more focus into the Darklands and such. Try to create a little bit more of a bastion of hope out of Kislev, but we'll see. We'll see. We're partially trying to get an achievement, trying to mess around until we can get our next achievement campaign going, which we're trying to decide between the Skaven, Vampire Counts, and Chaos Dwarfs right now. So if you got channel points, you want to decide on who we play next, feel free to jump in and vote with your channel points. Man, more did Skaven. So we're hopefully going to get a pretty good amount here of our challenge knocked out from just blasting them away here. Our poor guy probably got hit by a cannonball. Let's come back. Now that's where you should be shooting. Let's go ahead and tell him what to do here. Thanks, Spencer. Much appreciated. Yeah. And then once we get that figured out in the coming days, we're going to switch back over to modded campaign. Deciding between a modded campaign, a challenge campaign, and possibly... I was debating on, like, do we want to throw in, like, a classics run? Maybe get, like, an old Warhammer, old Total War game going. Maybe something else, community game, whatever you guys want me to play kind of thing, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, more and more of the guns are running out here. These are all spread out. Smart move there, rats. Smart move. I don't know what you're up to, but smart. Very smart. The guns are starting to do a little work here. What's it? I almost call them flamethrowers, but they're kind of like flamethrowers. The flying flamethrowers. Get them over here. Toast some more rats. Get a little more ammunition there. The guns are working here. Still there, about halfway through. The cannons are about empty, though. Keep moving. We don't want to take any damage. At least not any free damage. Okay, where are the guns here? Okay, they're just getting into range of those. Oh, we're getting pelted there. Move, gyros. Okay, let's see if we can help out over here. We'll wait. Nice little toasting there. Nice. Alright, looks like we're getting a victory here. The guns are starting to do some work. Little burst of fire there. I meant to move these guys though. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, there's no one over here that's really going to deter us. So let's go ahead and pick on the Skaven on that side. Nice. Kuda, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the content with that follow. Hopefully you're having a great day.
Nothing can stop us. Strike out.
Come on, get in range of the guns. Just gotta keep killing. And they'll get good experience here, hopefully. We did roughly nearly 800 kills here alone with just the cannons, so hopefully that's a good start. Let's get back over here. We don't get ahead. Don't want to get too far out ahead of ourselves. Want to try to stay in range of the gun. The guns here. Very good. It's got a little bit of ammunition left. And that is a part of our balance of power, but I also think that's going to be part of how we do a lot of our damage. Okay, let's get the Doomseekers in there. And this should just be getting to the point of being fun to watch. Oh, look at that beautiful swirly doozles. Okay, nice, and there's the victory. Absolutely dominated the rats. And that is Hell Pit again for the second time today. Very good. 2 losses in the end. In the hopes that we can hopefully take this without taking too many losses. And that we can hopefully steamroll into the next opponent. But we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully taking out the rats and then going straight up into our next problem, issue, whatever may be coming down the pipe. But pretty good. Pretty good success there. Still so many kills winning on these guys, but they tried. They tried. Almost 500 on the gyros alone. Nice and good experience. Almost 5k, but 4.259. Then we got 4,259 and 971 gold. We're going to just occupy in the hopes that things don't get too Freddy here, too upset with us taking over. Not too bad of an exact location there. What we probably have built ourselves. Dwarven Tattooist, probably been secured. Very good. That completes our next mission. What do we need? What do we finish there? Nice. That was already 800 kills. Though the Slayer's oath demands a valiant demise, great warriors chase death and glory. Great warriors chasing death and glory serve the dawi little, while the great hold still lie vulnerable. And now there is cause to unleash your full engineering prowess upon those with dwarf blood upon their talons. If there is any hope of bringing down a dragon, however, every cannon must first be optimized and calibrated to the finest specifications. Perhaps it's time to take your latest artillery line out for a field test or two. We got grape shot with our artillery. Very good. Very good. Grab that.
If you say so.
Get route marcher.
Aye, what?
Bunch of troops and blade master.
All right.
No, we'll get slightly manling. Sprightly manling, excuse me. Hard to hit. And then Tactician and tradition and innovation. Very good, very good. We need to start rotating these guys out for slayers.
My anger burns bright.
Disband him.
Slayer. Explosives expert.
Oh, okay, so we can go over here. I don't know if there are any there's any corruption here, but let's go ahead and... Nope, there's none, but oh well. In that case, I mean, I guess we could just put on Go Trick.
Yes.
Good deal. We'll have to go over here soon, though. Get heavy cornerstones.
The guild may not like it, but I do.
So just to get Ulrika as quick as possible, go ahead and get the target practice dummy going. Although, let's go and wait for the engine room. Let's wait it out. Let's see. Nothing really. Let's hope the rats don't shoot for the lair of Troll King. Let's hope they come from me here. Let's hope that maybe Kislev does something here, but I don't know if they're at war right now. Yeah, look at that. Surprise, surprise. Let's see, I think we head this way and try to draw them. We'll try to go right there. Kill 3,000 enemies with artillery, gyrocopters, gyrobomber, or thunderbirds units. We'll get Malakai's Persuader. Maintain 3 provinces.
What? Maintenance. That's key.
Oh, watch. There's going to be so many armies that come for us.
Rest up here.
Hopefully it's one less here. Okay, we're going to go deal with this, hopefully. Offer shelter. We went through this before. Horde construction cost also being reduced would be pretty awesome. But growth everywhere is stellar.
This is nuts.
But that is that done also, so that gives us a little bit of money. He's a warrior. Let him hopefully die a warrior's death there.
Are we next to one myself?
And hopefully they swarm me here. That's the idea. I don't know if it'll work. That's the idea. Let's try to get another Slayer, but I don't know if it'll work, but let's go ahead. Go with this other Slayer pirate. They got the guns. How are we doing here? I still want peace. At least we have Grape Shot. Grape Shot makes things a little bit different here. I hope they come in and converge on us here. Yes, he did. This is not great. Gosh, I wish we could see it without with like auto resolve it and then like reload it just to see what we're fighting here. We're going to be quick. Most of our forces can fight for themselves. There's only really like 5 units that are going to be in danger here. Yeah, they bring in more forces. So we can try to box up real quick. Wouldn't it be funny if they don't attack at all?
In dwarven ingenuity, resilience, and my inventions.
This is with all the defensive reductions for ambushes. They still found a way. It'd be so funny if they just didn't attack. But they do.
Cross away! Blow through! Miners! Not! Move now! Dwarf warriors! The clans unite!
Oh, golly.
Withdraw!
We don't even have a chance to save them.
Miners! Plow through! Vengeance! Malakai pull out! Bring the axe! The Kaiser!
Just yuck.
Charge! Slayer! Land the Allies! Cannon! Preparing bombing run!
How many times have we told those things to move already? Night runners, that's why. It's like, gosh, they feel like they're doing so much more damage.
Pick your targets well! Dragons!
I have to run this one back.
Gyrocopter! Range fire!
Malakai, what the hell?
All right. Herr Jäger.
All right! Dive bomb! Nothing can stop us! Get him!
Oh no, you guys just leave. Just leave.
Take to the air!
And then where are these guys at? These guys are supposed to be just like core to the middle, but they're not. I've lost all sense of effort. And we're gonna run this one back, I think. But like, oh golly, dude.
To the wizards!
What are the chances he gets the ambush here? Literally with Gotrek has the debuff. We're in camp stance. We're not in his territory. He still gets an ambush on us. So he's basically just a bunch of clan rats. But those dogs, even there at the beginning of that fight, the fact that our artillery got completely decimated while there's like just that stiff line. I don't know how the computer's able to do this, but the computer's able to such micromanage its troops to a way that it can create such a stiff line like that. We can't push through it, and it's going to decimate the troops behind it. It's like when you go to cast a spell and all of the troops go suctioning up to the line as thin as possible just to dodge your spell, and then they fatten back up afterwards. It's like, how do you do that? Or when they send one fucking unit on the wall, and it's like, why? You claim the entirety of the wall even though the unit's just up there by chance? What do we do? What do we do here? I'm going to crash the game as soon as I can, but valiant defeat. Of course. Of course. Oh, I'm so disheartened by this crap. Because we did everything correctly, right? We put ourselves in defense stance. We have the anti-Skaven ability, but yet the dude still gets an amazing ambush on us. And an ambush that he knows he's going to get because he's got 2 armies there. So he knows he's going to get it. He prepped it. Which, I mean, he probably just was like, I'm going to attack him with 2 armies. But all the chances that he gets us an ambush. But we'll try this again. But the way you saw those rat dogs, they were able to just rip into our troops, and our guys could not even get to them. Clan rats were holding back like slayers, dude. But yeah, the way they're able to, yeah. I wish there was something different about ambush battles the way it is like this. Yeah. Ambush battles have been like this since the beginning of time, but it's just such a, yeah, mechanic. Like, there should be like an instant button then, or something, some kind of way for the player to have like a reaction, like a tuck button or something, where like all the range units are going to go towards the melee units, and all the melee units are going to go towards the range units. So they kind of just kind of go into one little area. The computer does it amazingly, right? But yeah, I think we're just going to drop our stuff as quick as possible, and then just fight our way out. Try to surround them. Try to make a box as quickly as possible. It's not some kind of god tier army, but golly, dude, what are the chances? I really wish you could see the percentages when like you hit them, and it's like, oh, they had like 110% chance, even though you had like a 50 to 70% debuff on it. They had a like way better. But like, what? Thought doesn't have some god tier ambush thing. He's not some god tier ambusher. What is this shit? What's it? Rat shenanigans.
I can't promise you'll live. It's quite likely you'll die trying.
Like, I should have access to my unit bar at least right now, right? So I can at least like prepare. I can at least get my hands on the buttons. At least be able to go like, hey, drop your artillery. Then I'm just sitting here with my thumb up my ass until the computer decides to do something. It's kind of annoying. And look at this. Hold on. Pause and look. Like, where are they at? Look at them. They die so fast. Even the gyros are going into combat. God damn it. I just wanted to get a fight going. All the misclicking, like all the bullshit you gotta deal with this. Golly. And we're getting terror routed like crazy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Shoot those buttocks. Malakai-san. Sigma. All right. Go. We are relentless. Go. Move now.
Why are we fighting again? Why are we fighting? What's fighting? Oh, he's still got a guy down there. Fucking A. Of course. And my axe? Dude, I hope I need all the axes I can get. This is fucking stupid.
Engineer. Very well.
Malakai's gonna die. He did die. Why is no... Like, we have all the guys in the world around him, and no one's hitting him. No one's saving him. How does he see this shit? Oh, they don't hide in the trees, do they? Like, how does he see him? Because they don't hide in the trees, and he's... Oh, my gosh. Golly, game. You sure know how to take the fucking fun out of things.
Strike out. Gyrocopter.
Like, what else do you do in this situation, right? There's no other play. You literally do the stance. You take the ability. They've ambushed us so many times. So there's no winning it, man. Look at this. They're fleecing us. Fleecing us. Well. Huh. What's this even look like? What do you do? What do you do, dude? Get tear routed by 2-3 units. As dwarves. Oh, that hurts. Let's see this. Let's see this. What is this? Turn 10 army. And it's nothing fancy, dude. Nothing fancy like. I didn't want to fucking do that, damn it. Oh, how I hate this game. Yeah, it's just the bullshits. It's just like the Khalida campaign, right? Where we played that the last, and it was just miserable because, like, we did the stance. We have the items. We have the things. We do all the stuffs, and we still get ambushed. Right? So it's like, so the only way you can really deal with them is just never be outside of your settlement. And we got what we wanted, right? We wanted to pull Throp back to us. But there's also the issue of, like, yeah. It's ridiculous how far back our artillery is. It's ridiculous how, like, we're just getting tear routed. There's nothing we can really do. We just get smacked. Yeah. I have noticed, so what I am noticing about the beta, at least in my experiences alone, I don't know what anyone else is, the Legendary Lord factions are fucking ramped, dude. They're just, like, when we played Guilt, what were we, like, turn 25? We're like turn 25, and the Dark Elves are pumping out. They have 5 active armies. We wipe out 3, and they literally have 2 rapid fire. It's like, wait, hold the fuck on. Like, how many times do you expect me to fight here? You know, it's like, this is just stupid. So I don't, and this is what we're testing. We're in a beta. We're messing around with these things. I don't mind it so much. We're trying and we're doing some fun things. But I've noticed in just kind of like carousing other people's streams, it looks like the Legendary Lord factions, any faction that has a Legendary Lord, almost has 2-to-1 armies of what a basic small faction is running. Then when you go to fight them, they do have just these insane stacks. Just stack and stack and stack. Junk. It's a bunch of junk, right? Like the Dark Elves was just dark shards and swords. But it's like, God, am I supposed to kill 10,000 fucking Dark Elves to get a settlement? Right? I blew up 3 armies. An army to take out the settlement. Blew up 2 armies to get to, like, a bridge. And then on the other side of the bridge is another army and another Dark Ark. And then, like, the Black Ark. Which is, I get where they're producing a lot of their troops from. But still, it's like, how many armies are you sitting on in general as an army? And is that the answer right now? We're just like, feigning. That's not an answer to the difficulty. It's just giving me an insane amount of stuff to kill, right? That's not a better opponent. That's not a smarter opponent. And what's cool is I'm seeing the computer do smarter things, so it doesn't need it, right? So I don't know. That'll be my 2 cents on that. Of course, they declare war now that we're weak. I want to see what they got here. We're not going to probably be able to see, but I want to say there's 3 here, and I bet you there's at least one in the settlement, and another, maybe possibly 2 in the settlement. So we're talking 5 armies before turn 20. We're turn 8. We're turn 8, by the way. 1, 2.
The forge allows you to craft
Turn 8.
and powerful equipment. Almighty
He's got
runes
5
to bestow
active armies.
upon
He's
your
got
most
220
favored
stacks.
warriors.
That's fucking stupid, dude. That's exactly what we saw in the Dark Elf campaign, or in the Empire campaign. That's kind of funky. I don't know that I don't know about that. And like the beginning of the last campaign, right? We fought like 2 major battles right here just to get to Hell Pit. I didn't mind it so much, right? It makes for some fun battles here and there, but then they don't need they don't need the same high average of ambush. They don't need all this other shit. Then just kind of pick one, right? In my humble opinion, but it just doesn't make for that's not gonna be a fun experience. Because now, like they won't declare on them. They won't declare It's been weird. They didn't declare on the rats, right, until we completely beat the shit out of them, and they had like 1 settlement, and then even then they lose. So I don't know, man. That's seemingly weird. That's a lot more troops than I believe I've seen armies putting out before, and it's so disheartening to see just to wipe out a stack of troops, or to wipe out 2 stacks, and then just see a whole another stack sitting behind them. They have 3 settlements. How are they operating with 5 stacks? I get 5 settlements. I can't have 2 stacks. His ability to console command resources to pump out armies is astounding. I'm not even mad. No, it's they just they have boost their income. They have boost to they have ways that makes it so that they watch them recruit an army, dude. The game gives them cheats so that they have a stronger presence to fight you. They're able to recruit an entire 20 stack in half the time you can, so that they can challenge you. What I'm saying is that to a certain extent, that's not a conducive way of getting we're starting to see the AI get better and smarter and greater in these ways, and these cheats just aren't needed anymore as much, in my opinion, right? They don't need to be able to field a dozen frickin' armies if they can recruit an army that fast. They don't need 6 armies of fluff if they could have if you're going to give them all these buffs and bonuses and ambushes and different abilities and tricks and shit in the background, give them a potent fucking army, not a dozen stacks of clan rats, right? Proper legendary campaign difficulty. It's called legendary after all. Well, I mean, to an extent. I mean, yeah, but no. What I'm talking about is, since we've gotten to the beta, it seems that some of these armies, some of these factions, have significantly larger amounts of troops than they would in a previous. I mean, I'm no stranger to legendary campaigns, man. Don't get me wrong. I love me some good challenges, but I mean, like I said, turn 8 is 2 full stacks. A micro, little just created stack. It's got 2 armies in each army in each settlement. Was just normal or hard, and now they've made it legendary. Are you saying that you're trying to make the explanation that now things are as good as they were in 2? I don't know. I think they've been constantly. I heard someone this morning say it very well. AI is better than it's ever been, right? So, I mean, Arknarovich, I also played through all the campaigns in Legendary on Warhammer 2. At no point in Legendary, in Warhammer 2, on turn 8, did I have 5 armies coming at me, brother. I get what you're saying. I like that you're like, oh yes, things are getting tougher. We're getting there. Because there was some limp noodle stuff before. But, no, brother, no. I get you. But, no, this is a little bit much. Especially throughout. You can have 4 full 20 stacks by turn 3 or 4. Yeah, that's... I mean... It can be just a bunch of Skaven slaves, right? And that's what this is, mainly a bunch of clan rats. And we did it in the last campaign that we smashed through it. But even then, it's like, this is a lot of rats. And, guys, stop trying to gaslight me right now. I have almost 5,000 hours in this game alone. This isn't my first rodeo. Don't get me wrong. We've had plenty of campaigns, but like we mentioned it in the Oxy campaign, that we're not seeing hardly any armies. There's no armies. There's nothing. Like, guys aren't really even coming at us with anything. And then when we did see Zeech, when we did run into that, there was some stud armies. There's some stud stacks, and then the beta comes out, and we're seeing, like, at least in these cases, just swarms of troops being created in the early game, which is, I mean, interesting. It's an interesting change. In both campaigns, it was very much like with the Gelt in this situation here, where it's very much, oh, cool, there's a horde of these enemies coming at me. But that was also, I mean, we had a battle in the Gelt campaign where it was like turn 10, and we're going against a full Jade Warrior stack, which is kind of like, okay, like we said then, it's like, this is a little bit mid-tier army and then we're dealing with it very, like, if we didn't have a bunch of wizards and a bunch of spells and some cool things, like, this would be pretty insane to be dealing with. Like, pre-turn 20, my opponent has a full Jade Warrior stack to come send at me. It's like, that's pretty interesting. You'd think it'd be more peasants, like it's just a bunch of peasants and peasant bows and stuff. He only has one decent stack with Gorich, Mutant Rat Ogre, and Rat Ogres. 3 other crap stacks of Skaven Slaves, though. That's nuts. Yeah. I mean, so what I'm saying is, from our previous campaigns, we literally just did, we've been over here plenty of times, so we can pull up the logs, right? This is my first time dealing with Throt. What I'm saying is, just since the beta, there's definitely a ramping. If you go post beta to beta, there's definitely more armies. Is he in current life playing as Kids Live? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, is what you're saying too, Catatonic 02. 002 is like, we're seeing is a significant increase in what his troops are. Ramp it back, dude. Pop up your properties, go back a save and see if it's different. I don't know if it is personally, but I'm saying from my experiences, from my campaign experience, I mean, heck, we did this campaign a year ago. For my last Malakai experience, Throt didn't have this rampage, did not have this kind of potential of troops and growth. I'm assuming it's the beta. Kind of like what we did with the Gelt campaign, where in the Gelt campaign, we didn't see Lokir completely conquer the entirety of the coast in 20 turns, right? I don't think I've ever seen Lokir conquer the entire coast in 50 turns, you know? Sometimes he gets hung up on the lizard, sometimes he gets hung up on somebody, but I rarely see him completely conquer the entirety of the coast, right? Especially so quickly and early. And I was assuming it was because he had a black arc. He's able to pump out these shit stacks and is just jump. It seems like the legendary Lord factions are jumping out tons of shit stacks in the early game to try to, I'm guessing, ramp and expand and get more potent. And what was it? Well, there was one of our campaigns that we went kind of later. I don't know if it was on the beta though. And I want to say things were very, very different through that entire campaign. So. We're playing a Consultant campaign. I was able to like cut off a leg by turn 2. I just have to lean on him. Not sure if that will be. The last time we played a Consultant was when they first, right before they got the update from Shadows of Change 2.0. Arball's the only difference since then, really, that you'd have to be dealing with in that area. And with the changes to Consultant, right, the way you can handle the Chaos Corruption and stuff, I mean, he is what he is, right? Kossars. It's all Kossars. He is a junk stack master. So lean into it. And then you're also going to want to get your power entities, like your whether you're going to go into sleds or little groms or bears or whatever your choice is to be your powerful entity units. You want to get those going, but then you have... He just ramps the Kossars, man. He makes them beasts. Who did we play? We played a couple Kislev campaigns recently just to mess around with it. But even then, I like, we didn't see when we were taking on Throt in those situations then, when in the Ostankia campaign. Like, Throt didn't have those 5 armies then. And it was turn 30, you know? So, I think he hardly had like 2 or 3. So this is an interesting... I don't hate the idea that they're like, okay, maybe let's just like ramp all these stacks. But that's annoying shit that, like, the Skaven gets so much bullshit in this game. Like the ambush mechanic, like when you're literally You have the Lord that's reducing the ambush chance by, like, what, 15%. You're in the stance that reduces it by plus 75% chance. So we're literally sitting on an 85% chance and he still fucking gets it somehow. It's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So you can sit there and be like, oh, it's legendary difficulty, man. It's how hard it is. But at the same time, like, dude, a hard difficulty isn't supposed to just be like, yeah, you know, you did everything right, but fuck you still. No, it's supposed to be like, you have to do everything right, and then it goes right. If you do everything correctly, you get the donut, you get the gem. You know, when you play Halo on the hardest difficulties, part of it is they ramp up a bunch of damage, but at the same time, you use the right guns against the right types, you get effective damage that much quicker, right? You go in those harder versions. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? It's the conducivity to like gameplay. I said those 1 to 3 extra turns. Not sure if that will be the same in the AI beta or not. So it's Katarina. As long as long-term DM. Oh yeah, well that's the game in general, right? But in that situation, it's just like I was saying when we're playing like the Tomb Kings, and it's like we're literally doing everything the game's asking us to stop these ambush chances, and the only way we could get it to stop is just not being in the settlement. Which, and in that case, it's like you don't giving too many of those silly things to that giving him all that like random extra stuff. I mean, an ambush once in a while makes sense, but like, yeah, in a situation right there where we've created 85% ambush, anti-ambush success chance.
No food meat there, please.
It's not like he's yeah. Unless, I don't know if he's got a commandment or something he popped.
You'll be a mere bloodstain on my path to doom.
But yeah, I think it's Snickich who has the ambush stuff. But I think that it's overall, but still. We're turn 8, dude. Let's give him perks or abilities that would counter your anti-ambush percentage. A little bit, but still. I've never played them. I want to say they have like the ability, like the trait thing, right? Like the it's not a commandment, the rights that they have. But yeah, it in that case, you would assume, and that's, I'm okay with that shit once in a while, but it's the AI cheats to it, right? It's the that on its own, be like, okay, he got a good ambush, big deal. But it's like, even if we had won that ambush, if we did all these things, even if we achieved this great success of winning that ambush, he's got 3 other armies. We can't hardly afford a single army. He's rocking 5 stacks on turn 8. You know? So, I mean, it's gotta be one or the other, right? You can't have a faction running 10 fucking stacks by turn 20, 25, 30, right? And then it also can get a 90% ambush chance. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird, but it's mercy. That's a real, right? So I get where you're like, there's some sense to where like this is the difficulty. This is what we asked for, but there's also the kind of the flip side to like, what's going on here? Mercy, welcome in, Mercy the Mad Work. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm currently complaining and throwing a little bit of a tantrum. Not really. We're breaking down a little bit of what we've been noticing in the beta the last couple days, right? And I don't know. And complaining a little bit about Skaven ambushes, right? But guys, if you're not already following Mercy the Mad, he's an amazing creator, wonderful person, awesome dude. All round splendid fella. So if you're not already following him on YouTube and Twitch, get a follow in there. Click that link in chat. get into his channel and dive in. You'll learn a ton of great stuff about this and Warhammer in general. But yeah, I don't know what, I mean, if, you may have to raid in Jetman. You may have things you got to do. And I totally understand that. But if, I mean, you 2 cents wouldn't be a bother here. We're noticing that they're definitely, the armies, at least for me, this is the second campaign now where very early on the campaign, the Legendary Lords in the campaign that we're going against have incredibly large amounts of troops. We're at 5 stacks here with turn 8. I want to say, what were we at? Turn 33, and we dealt with, I mean, this isn't such a dramatically like different thing, but this, I want to say, like, we dealt with, we've already killed 3 armies, 320 stacks. And then I want to say he's got 2 other behind it. 5 seems like it's the golden number for this, but I don't know. But yeah, it was also weird. I was mentioning how weird it was that we had 85% ambush defense chance, and Thrall was still able to just crush us with an ambush. So, yeah, I don't know. And like chat was saying, sometimes that's the difficulty. That's the issue, right? You're playing on a hard difficulty. It's going to be hard, but at the same time, you want things to be hard in a way that it's conducive to the gameplay, right? Yeah, we got 220 stacks here. So I think this was 6, because they got another one up north, don't they? Somewhere up here. Yeah. That was crazy because we killed an army here. We killed 220 stacks here. And we knew there was another army here. But we thought it was like, okay, they're just building up. But no, it's a full 20 stack ready to go. And then they have shades. They got all kinds of stuff. They're ready to go. And I mean, part of it's, we got a Black Ark right here, right? But, I mean, turn 33, 20 stacks. And it's kind of like, well, okay, that's a little bit more like, okay. But again, as a player, like, look, we have the dregs of an army. Still 3,500, right? It's a lot of heroes. And a lord, and we have, we barely survive. Yeah, it's weird. I don't mind it in to a degree, but it doesn't seem seems weird. Seems kind of weird. Kicking you in the nuts, even if they only have 1%. That's still 1%. Well, yeah, the ambush thing. Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah, it's shit luck, just shit luck. But like, my question in that case is the same as as that other, same as what I was saying same as what I was saying, man. We're hoping for more quality and less quantity. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying, Argon. Is if you're gonna pump out, I mean, give me a semi-quality stack or something. Give me a good fight once in a while. Don't just swarm me in junk. But then, like, even there, at turn 33, now you're swarming me in good stuff. So it's like, you pick one there, Smodge. Come on, pick a side. That was just impressive. It's like, God, how many Dark Elf armies are there? Like, holy shit. And then they were fighting somebody else, too. So it's like, dude, what the hell? And what was crazy is, like, we fought the minor Cathay faction. Like I said, they somehow were able to, totally pump out a Jade Warrior stack by, turn 15. Which I guess they just all end on the barracks. Will you pumping in to afford this? Yeah, I want to see their upkeep cost, right? Talking about AI cheats earlier. But yeah, we're testing things, we're learning things. But, what's the play, though, Catatonic, right? So, if you're going to say you have to reduce ambush chance, be in the stance, to reduce Skaven ambushes, you have the ability on Gotrek, we have that helping out. We have a nearly 90% chance. Good coin flip, right? So, roll with a different army comp? Well, how do you mean? All infantry, so just an ambush is ineffective? I mean, that's not an impossible feature, not an impossible idea, right? But in that idea, no, I mean, in my 2 cents, the answers never be outside of settlement. you're never in a position to even have a chance for an ambush, right? So your chance is just zero. If you never get out of a settlement, if you're never taking a fight outside of a settlement, if you're only sitting in a settlement waiting for him to come to you or attacking him in a settlement himself, bada bing, bada boom, brother. Go for the gyro adventure. You can't have all gyros, man. You can't have an entire gyro stack. I mean, you can all heroes and gyros. But, I mean, how are you going to do that in turn 8? I build Engineer Tier 1 on turn 1 in the headquarter. In turn 8, you're not generating those troops by turn 8. I mean, the cannons you're getting for free because you're taking the other mission. So in that case, you still have cannons. You still have the handgunners. You still have a mainly infantry-based army, and 90% of it's going to be warriors and miners who are going to be subject to terror, which is what they're going to be dumping, which is what was happening, right? Half of it's gyros. Yeah, what turn? Right? Turn 7. So you just stayed home and recruited generic gyros? I mean, it'd be interesting to see how that pans. How does that play into the Throt situation? Because that means that Throt's also ramping too. If no one's fighting him, he's just down there making more money, recruiting, getting bigger and stronger. But I mean, not totally no, right? But at the same time, I don't think your basic gyros are going to generate that much damage to wipe out 520 stacks. You're just not without. I mean, the flamethrowers are going to be getting a bit more damage. Your Spirit of Grugny play is going to have to be pretty peak to get the most bang out of your buck. It's going to cheese me. I'll cheese it. Well, true-ish. But no, I'd say, I mean, in that situation, that's what I would do, is I would just never take my fights out of settlements, right? Never take your situations outside. In that case, I thought we were pretty safe, right? We have the stance, we have the hero. It's like we're pretty high up there, so it's going to be pretty hard to get an ambush against us, which in previous, I mean, 9 times out of 10 in our past, yeah. But like Aragon's saying, or I mean, not Aragon, but like you said earlier, Catatonic, it is sometimes just, it's percentage-based math. That's the way of it sometimes. Sometimes you land in the 85%. Sometimes you land in the 15%. It's a dart. It flies at the board. It lands where it lands. But, my biggest interest is, like, it's very, or the thing that I'm noticing is the biggest change in the beta is that the, I don't know, maybe it's just me. But I have noticed the legendary Lord factions, the main factions, seem to have just like insanely huge stacks. Every time I've seen them. Entering it. Tier 1 gives me. Oh, call me out. Trust me, brother. I appreciate your I appreciate your 2 cents, and I appreciate the opinions, man. Don't get me wrong. But no. I don't feel called out. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it. But no, I'm more just being like, wait, how are you doing your math, brother? Because my math ain't mathin'. But I mean, this is how we all learn, we get better, right? But, yeah, this isn't my first rodeo. I'm not here thinking like, oh, this is just another day in the neighborhood. We're playing the beta for a reason. We're trying things for a reason. But, building the range tier 1. So you're, as quickly as you can, you're getting, I see what you're saying. So I don't mind. I've wondered that, because you do get the gyros here sooner. But like I was saying, your gyros, they're not going to be, because right, the basic gyros are not like the horde killing kind of functions that you're going to want to kind of feel from killing all those rats, right? You're going to be doing decent into, I don't know, it's been a while since I've used just the basic gyros. But I want to say these guys melted troops. These guys are more of like your, I mean, your torpedoes are even more so your anti-target, but this is something you kind of want to put on like the big guys, right? On your bigger targets, your heftier heroes and such. Which, don't get me wrong, gyros are going to be an excellent run, but I mean, any dwarf army that's not running artillery, man, what are you doing? I mean, some armies you don't need it, right? And some armies your artillery is going to be just as beefy as alternatively. But I was wondering that before when I was looking at the campaign. So you get gyros turn in, what is it, tier 2 in a settlement, but gyros are tier 3 on the Spirit of Grugni. Is it worth the time to put it into that stuff? Whereas you're probably just going to be jumping straight to Brimstone, right? I don't know. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like we're literally loading up a save where we literally crushed Gorich, and we crushed those armies, and we dominated them. We killed 220 stacks, and we stomped our way into Hell Pit and killed the other army, right? So I don't have any problem with Hell Pit. I don't have any issue with taking out the situation, right? It was just that shitty spot. It's more the way of it. So yeah, you get them a tier later, and yeah, like you said, you get those Iron Drakes. Plus 90 seconds. So what is it before? Because that's a pretty hefty amount of time, right? Right, blind. Why am I not seeing it? I don't know. Yeah. It's not a bad trade-off. I mean, Iron Drakes are amazing. I mean, you basically already have one with the Brimstone guns. And if you do take the mission, right, like you're saying, I want to try to get those as soon as possible. I'd say go for this mission as soon as possible. You get 3 instant, 0-cost gyros. One's the flamethrower. You get 2 of the flyers basic, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can. And, I mean, not infeasible. But in that vein, why wouldn't you just get the Arms Forge there? And then get the Spirit of Grugni? That's going to be much more rat smashing, if you ask me. Because then not only that, you're getting possibly the guns and the Iron Drakes. Right, if you get them both without any kind of extra building having to be built. I mean, it's not a bad idea having the engineers because they can also restock, right? But, like I said, you can make a whole horde of these. A 20 stack of these isn't gonna... You're just not gonna be able to put out enough damage. You could maybe find a couple good bombing runs to compensate, but then you're gonna have to, and we did this before in this very campaign, you're gonna have to find those spots where you have to cycle charge some poor unit that got pulled out on its own. You have 8 gyros and 2 Brimstones. Yeah, but brother, Catatonic, I don't know if that's going to be able to take out 10,000 rats. Right? You're going to run out of ammo. You're not going to have the ammunition for it. And eventually, Dwarf Warriors aren't your damage. Right? Dwarf Warriors are what hold your line for the damage to be done. If that damage runs out of ammo. Yeah, no, dude, don't get me wrong. I'm assuming so. But even with those 4 restocks, even fully loaded, you're going to run out of ammo, brother. The Brimstones might be able to pull it off. And that's if you make a big old fat blobby line. It will hold out all your ammo until they attack. I mean, you might be able to do it in like a couple fights. If you can separate them into 2 settlements or 2 separate fights. Or cycle the same settlement over and over again. I don't know if that's going to be enough ammo. But I'm not a doctor. I don't write books. I am not a university level total war doctorate, a mind doctor of knowledge kind of thing. I'm guesstimating off of what I know. Give it a go. Well, I mean, we can't feasibly do it at the very moment, but I mean, we could try it sometime. We ran gyro stacks when we did the Malakai campaign last, and it was a lot of fun. But I would think what we ran the most of is we had the brimstones. We had a couple gyro bombers. The gyro bombers are so good. And then you really gotta love the gyrocopters in here. They have the torpedo projectiles, and they are kind of heat-seeking, aren't they? They aren't necessarily like spin around in a circle and hit them, but they'll track them a little bit. So as good as gyrocopters are, that's probably going to be one of what you're going to want to be investing and focusing a little bit more on. But yeah, I don't know, brother. Like I said, those things are going to be a little bit more focused on taking out. Like if he was all monster based at that point in time, if you're talking like turn 30, 70, 50 kind of range like that, and they're starting to churn out abominations and stuff, yeah, those might have, prove a little more dividends. But here you're going to be getting grape shot, you're going to be getting that kind of stuff. And then as you get, like right now, I don't think we have grape shot here right yet, do we? No, we're close though. But like, yeah, I get where you're going, and you can get them both going. You don't have to have one exclusive, but yeah, I would definitely say going into the threat situation with the cannons, even with the possibilities of them ambushing, is going to be more fortunate than not. Because if you don't get ambushed and you do get those 2 or 3 fights against this like a ton of rats, right? Those grape shots are just going to melt. One cannon with grape shot is going to do probably half the kills that your entire stack of gyros is going to do. Maybe not. I could see a cannon with grape shot doing 800 kills, whereas like a whole stack of gyros maybe doing like, I don't know, maybe you get 100, 150 per. So you're going to need 9 to 10 at least. Those are my favorites. They're so good, dude. The bombing runs are the best, right? But then they still have that shot that does pretty good into them. I was never able to unlock grape shot fast enough. Oh, we literally had it unlocked. Yeah. Right here, turn 8. Hell Pit, taking Hell Pit early, or taking any of those fights early with the rats, and taking that early 4 cannons, right? So, gyros' ambushes don't really matter. Oh, to a degree. You have to have a ground force, right? You can't just have an all-flying army, right? And in that case, in some cases, if they don't have terror, who cares, right? Yeah, just let your big, beefy units... Yeah, I agree with you. But, a real power of a dwarf army is going to come from those heavy, powerful artillery kind of things. And, to a degree, that's what the Thunder Barges and some of the gyros are, is flying weapons teams, flying, like... light artillery and heavy artillery in some degrees. Some cases, yeah. Sometimes, we've done a pretty good job, but like I said, at that fight, that was just a messy. It was just a bad spot because they didn't have. We had no time to get them into our troops. We had no time to run them to us. They were just so off on that turnbuckle, that corner when they attacked. There's so much time for those two groups to come together that the opponent has the wolves on them before it's over. So yeah. No, I'm just frustrated. It's frustrating to have that many mechanics working against you all at the same time, especially when you're playing into it. It's just annoying. I'm allowed a little complaint, right? Maybe a little one. I don't know. But yeah, that's what we play these games for. You play for the harder difficulties, but. Yeah, that's the way I would do it. Is you just try for those high number of things, and if you can help it. The reason why we stood out there was to try to bait Throp back, but even then, it didn't look like it was at the very edge of his movement range. So it's feasible that he could have gotten there, right? Because I think he was in raiding stance otherwise. But also, we had no idea there was a whole another 20 stack. We knew there was other stacks. We didn't know there was No, I think I knew there was another 20 stack. Yeah, we didn't expect it to go down with an ambush like that. It's maybe not optimal, but I personally find it more consistent and was true. I mean, I would say in most cases, I mean, we just did multiple campaigns and never had the Skaven ambush us in any way, right? I want to say we played the entire Gorbad campaign. I don't think we got ambushed once. Oxy, we fought against Tretch or Zeech. I don't think we got ambushed. So, I mean, it happened. If you do most of the time, you take your precautions, you do the right things, take the right steps, and in this case, you go in. Like, the amount of times I've taken a dwarf stack and had them in a camp stance and they don't get ambushed, it's plus 75% ambush chance resistance, right? So, I mean, it's not perfect, but it should give you it most of the time. So, it's just shit luck in that spot. But, yeah, most of the time, just do what you gotta do. I mean, sometimes you'll lose artillery. Sometimes that shit happens. That's the fun of the ambushes, right? They've been in games forever. But like I said, I really wish after all these years we could have some kind of, at least like let me group things together. At least let me have my hands on the units to start calling things together. It'd be kind of nice. But at the same time, just so annoying that like we did all the right things and it still just bites us in the ass. It's a game sometimes. That's right. With the percentage based stuff, it's a dice roll. But yeah. I'll admit I'm just getting bitchy because my back hurts. It's that time. I got to get out of here anyway. But I'm probably just bitchy because I'm uncomfortable. It's like the Seinfeld soup Nazi, no fun for you. you no soup. It's literally been like 2 campaigns now what's funny is like we smashed throughout the first time. It's like, this is a lot of freaking rats, man. Then we come back and say, oh yeah, this is the norm. It's just a lot of freaking rats now. So I wonder if that's part of what's been ramped up in the beta. I'm also wondering if this is kind of like the combination of we had recent changes to how they build their armies, and then we've had some of these beta things. So I wonder if all this kind of coming together, it's kind of like they're getting pretty good. Oh yeah, chasing. I mean, y'all want to talk about what was better in the last one. I miss the days where, and this is kind of where I wish we could even go farther back to. I forget which Total War it was, but all they had to do was touch them. All they had to do was touch them. Because I get it. They're like, sure, you got to run up and smack with your sword. But wouldn't it make way more sense if that unit of cav runs up and hits that unit of dwarves and just captures them? Because a lot of these times you're going to capture them anyway after the battle. You're going to deal with your captives. So, in essence, I mean, I guess it still takes time to capture them. But I wish your units would just wash right through them almost. Not just smash them and delete them instantly, because that was a little too quick on that game, where you just kind of, as soon as your troops hit them, they just kind of like melted. But gosh, it feels so sluggish to send units to chase units anymore. And unless you have like the fastest, most elite ones that can just really make up for that last little bits. And then even then you get those weird units where they're all running around each other. Yeah, I miss the good old days. But you win some, you lose some. I think Total War itself, as it is, it's in the best place it's ever been. But yeah. If we're allowed to, if we're here critiquing and picking apart these things, this is what I'm trying to critique. I'm trying to pick it apart a little bit. It's a beta. I'm trying to pull the strings. I don't mean to come off totally bitchy, but I mean, I'm trying to look out for the things that are different. So, that's kind of what I was doing there. But yeah, no, I don't hate it. I like that these things are getting better and the AI is getting to a more refined, better place, in my opinion. And I think these things help. But yeah, that was a complaint I've had. I've had annoyances with that all the way back with, like I said, it's like a year or two ago with Kalido, and we had a friend of ours was popping in, and they were saying, hey, you have a stance, you got to use that stance. Then we use the stance, and there's not a commandment. There might be a right or a commandment or something. So we did all these things, and we have all this good percentage for it. Like, we should be able to not worry about ambushes now. And every time we had an army that was between settlements with the Tomb Kings, Queek would come out and ambush it. And it's like, oh my gosh, what are we doing wrong? How is it just a forever ambush thing? And it seemed to have kind of gone away for a while, but it seems, yeah, sometimes it's odd that like you and like you said, it's the math, but what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? But yeah. I had a lot of fun today, though. All said and done. All aside. This BS and that BS. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. We had some amazing raids from some awesome content creators that also stream in this corner of the woods. So if you guys are not already following Great Book of Grudges and Mercy the Mad, these are two spectacular creators. They have amazing pages. Creators I genuinely look up to that I think are pretty amazing. So if you're not already following them, check them out. Get a follow into their pages. I know there's better ways. There's a little pop-up way, but I like this way. You can click right there on that link. This is I know there's ways, and I'm sure the other way is pretty functional too. But this way, I feel like it gives you a clear indication of right there. Click right there. Go to their channel. It's more for you than for me, kind of thing. Or it doesn't alert them to some kind of shout out. But this way you get that link right there and you don't have to deal with the bullshit. But I also don't always know what I'm doing. I'm not a doctor, like I said. But great creators, wonderful people, and well worth a follow. Check them out on here on Twitch and on YouTube. But I cannot thank them enough for dropping off the raid, sharing the love over here on this channel. Especially when we're just messing around doing some shenanigans. And I'm sure it's just complaining. Just bemoaning and fussing. But I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out, chilling, chatting. Kooda for the follow. All the biddies. No biddies, channel points. Biddies were the other day. But there's so many little things here. Because I messed with all the different campaigns, right? So again, if you want to see who we're going to be playing next, oh my gosh, Chaos Dwarfs took a jump. But we're currently doing a little bit of a channel point redeem thing where you can use those points to tell me who you want to see next. In the power up and rewards area, you go and click in there. You can see Skaven, Vampire Counts, and Chaos Dwarfs. So feel free, if you got any channel points you want to add into the race and see one of those factions played, feel free. We'll probably be jumping into some more Malakai tomorrow. I don't know. I was hoping to have our campaign decided by now, but I think we're still voting back and forth. But at the same time, the vote's going the way it's going. I was waiting to have one clear victor since we only had it was 20, 20, and 20 when I started stream today. Now we got 20, 20, or what is it? No, it's like 40, 40, and 80. 60, 60, and 80. So we'll see. We'll see who wins. Maybe we'll start tomorrow with some more shenanigans, messing around in the beta. Maybe we'll get into our next campaign. But either way, guys, I cannot thank you enough for hanging out with me, chatting with me, kicking back, and just BSing. Should play Throt, Suicide, his crab stacks on Malakai. It might be cathartic after today. Oh, no, honestly, the game. Okay, I'll shoot you straight. I was telling you guys yesterday and the other day. I'm experiencing some pretty crazy back pain. I'm pretty bitchy overall. I apologize, and I probably should have taken today off. Oh gosh, what did I get? I got all pissed off about something stupid yesterday too. But I just can't even stand up right. I can't. My back hurts. You probably see me shifting back and forth between arm and arm. Because I'm in a pretty decent amount of pain, and I'm out of my muscle relaxers, so I have no way of kind of pausing the pain and giving me a day off or anything. So I apologize. Probably quite a bit more bitchy and complaining than I normally would be. I don't know. I try to put out good energy, but gosh, it's been so long since I feel like I've been a happy camper, right? I feel like I'm always bitching. But part of today was, I admit, I'm probably a little short just because I am super uncomfortable no matter whether I'm sitting, standing, no matter what. I was telling you guys, I just got up weird the other day, and I've had back problems. I played football growing up, played a lot of sports, did a lot of athletics, so I just beat the hell out of myself. On top of that, I've been in a few pretty gnarly car accidents. Got rear-ended pretty hard a couple times on the freeway, right? So I've got back damage from that, and then just scar tissue and other things, right? So I went and I got up out of the chair the other day, and I don't know what happened. My wife thinks it's a sciatica thing, but I don't think so. It feels, I think my 2 cents, I think a disc kind of shifted, and it might be just a little bit out of place. It just, it doesn't feel great. And I also, we were talking last week, I have a rib that's just slightly dislocated. So I'm just super, super uncomfortable. So I apologize. You guys can see you next time? Absolutely, brother. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back at it tomorrow. And hopefully, it's like today started with all kinds of shenanigans too. So it's been a hell of a day, but you got to take it on the chin sometimes. I just kind of took it in stride, but we spent like 2 hours. The computers were just having all kinds of issues updating and getting things arranged and organizing and restarting and rebooting this. And gosh, I had to restart the stream PC 3 different times for 3 different updates and stuff. Just like, God, it took me an hour. That's what I get. My stream PC does not have an SSD in it right now, and I paid for it today. So just one of those days. Uncomfortable. Kind of everything fought me today. But I had a lot of fun. Like I said, I had a good time with you guys. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow getting into some more shenanigans. Possibly starting our new campaign that we'll be getting into all the way to a long campaign victory. I apologize. We've been kind of just jumping in, doing shenaniganry stuff. But I'm also trying to do some of the things that you guys have been asking about. Like today, Malakai had been mentioned a few times, so I wanted to try to get some Malakai stuff in. If we don't jump into our dedicated campaign, I know Joker was wanting to see Wolfheart, so maybe messing around with a little Wolfheart for a day. There's questions about possibly doing a Solostra, so maybe we jump in to do that, mess around with that for a day or so, testing out more of this beta shenanigans. But all in all, that's just kind of like a band-aid to eventually get back to those campaigns and do them in full. So, but yeah, I'm going to get out of here. I'm sorry, I'm starting to ramble. I got to go make dinner, do the family thing, be a dad for a little bit. Take care of my responsibilities. But you guys take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing. Hopefully you come by tomorrow and we do some more. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. If I don't catch you again, have a spectacular one. Do something amazing. Do something great. Or just do something you want to do. But whatever it is, have a great one. Enjoy. And have a great day. Okay, bye.